How's it going? Happy Blackwood. Today we are, of course, as you can tell from the title, from everything we talked about yesterday, and from everything everybody else is talking about who plays Elder Scrolls Online today, we are diving into Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood for the very first time. It just launched earlier. It was available about 9 a.m. this morning, but I wanted to take some time before I dove into it, so I decided to start up about noon, and that is where we are right now. It is exciting. I am very ready. I jumped in, I looked at the crown store and stuff already. There's not really anything I felt like I needed to show there. And then I just went through and zeroed out all my rewards and sold some stuff and whatnot that I didn't need to be carrying around while we go ahead and venture in. So that is what we are going to do right now. We're going to dive right in. No need for long-winded intros today. It is just plain time to go. So we are going to see what we've got to do here. Oh, one thing I did need to do, I need to turn the music back on because I want to see if there's any specialized music for Blackwood's area. I may need to lower the master volume just a little bit, but I want to make sure that we're able to hear the dialogue today because that's what's important to me about this. It's not just a stream for watch me complete everything as fast as possible. The objective here is to showcase Blackwood. I want people to see it. I want people to experience the story. I want everybody to know what's going on in Blackwood. I think it's going to be really, really cool. There's probably going to be some times when I stop for screenshots because, yes. Yeah, so I'm pretty stoked about it. But first and foremost, oh, there's endeavors. That's new. So there are not any available right now. Interesting. But let's go through here and make sure there is the prologue. And I think it's just this one that we need, Immortal's Touch. So I want that. Wait, what's it say? I'm already on the quest. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and prologue Immortal's Touch. We'll lock that one in. We'll drop these out. We can do those at any time. That should be enough. Drop that one. Okay, that is what I need to do, but we'll drop it for now. We can come back to that later. That one. And the reach is repeatable. Oh shoot, that's basically done. I just haven't turned it in. Okay, so that locks us all in there. And then we'll go to where we need to go to there. So this is Shrine of the Black Maw in Shadowfen. And that is then where we are going. So this is not technically Blackwood yet. What we're going to do is we're going to do the prologue. The prologue is then going to lead us into Blackwood. So we're going to meet up here in Shadowfen. And then we're going to do the prologue. And then we're going to step ourselves into Blackwood from there. I want to make sure we get everything in order because, of course, the story itself is relevant in that regard. Mountain training I completed just by running around, but whatever. So this here is the prologue specifically. And once this is done, it should either lead us right into or give us the ability to jump into Blackwood specifically from there. Because one of the things I really like is, and that I think ESO has pretty much any other game beat on is story and content. I don't know what that is. Sean, no. And that's one of the things that just keeps me coming back, is that story and content that is available with ESO. It just never ends. Alrighty, so she's in here somewhere. We'll also be checking out the companions today. So we'll be checking out companions today as well. And be locking that in. Okay, so that's louder than I think, apparently. So I do need to turn master volume down, probably 75%. Because it's a little loud even for my ears, so we're gonna go ahead and do that now. If at any time you guys ever do notice that something feels a little bit loud or something to that effect, just let me know. It's never going to offend me if the game's too loud and somebody tells me that it's too loud. I'm never going to be mad about that, you know. So always feel free to let me know if it sounds a little too loud, or if I'm being drowned out, or if I'm drowning the game out too much, or whatever it may be, because I don't want either to really be missed in this endeavor. Where could she be? Wow, I didn't actually even need to hit those guys. They just were chilling there. I could have just ran past them. Sorry. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Of course.
Does a Dagon cult have in this place? Flee?
Do your worst, Remora. I'll tell you nothing.
I'll squeeze the knowledge out of... Damn. I forgot how fragile mortals can be.
Okay, that actually seems quite a bit quieter than I thought it would. So I'm gonna see what my voice sounds like on here. I might just turn everything up. Well, I mean, realistically, when she's talking, I'm not going to be talking that much. 90 should be pretty reasonable to keep everything going.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon. As you can see, the same cultists from the Cauldron have come to this desolate place. Despite a minor setback due to the fragility of the mortal form, I will learn the reason for their interest.
Darken my scene up a little bit. Seems more fitting. Be darker as opposed to vibrantly lit up.
Since the events at the Cauldron, I have been chasing these Dagonists. After running into a few dead ends, I encountered an obstacle. It pains me to admit it, but this requires a mortal's touch. I need your assistance, little mortal. One of the Imperial caches lies beyond that doorway. Unfortunately, the entrance has been warded to prevent entry by anyone, including Daedric entities. I need you to shatter the ward and help me discover the secret behind these hidden caches.
How do I shatter the ward?
Take this amulet. It cost me a great deal, but it should allow you to destroy the ward and open the way into the hidden annex. We must find the cache before the Dagon cultists get their hands on its contents. The fate of your world depends on it.
Alright, I'll try to shatter the ward.
The amulet should allow you to remove the ward so we may enter the concealed annex. I had it specifically constructed just for this purpose, but it will only function for a mortal. Hurry now. I haven't got all day.
What do you hope to find in the concealed annex?
I acquired a map from the Mehrunes Dagon cultists that indicates an Imperial cache is hidden inside. I want to reach that cache before they do, and find out what Emperor Leovic thought was important enough to hide from mortals and Daedra alike.
You mentioned the fate of the world. Care to elaborate?
Don't the actions of the Daedric princes, when turned in this direction, always concern the fate of this particular ball of mud? The Longhouse Emperors have protected a secret for 3 generations. A secret that involves Mehrunes Dagon.
And you think that secret is dangerous?
A secret guarded from mortals and Daedra alike that involves the Prince of Destruction? I do not think the threat could be any more clear if they painted us a picture. What form that threat will take, however, that is what I hope to ascertain.
Why do you care? I thought all Daedra were evil.
How remarkably narrow-minded you mortals can be. What is your definition of evil? Do I care for the lives of mortals? No. Do you care for the lives of ants that crawl beneath your feet? Our interests are aligned at this time. That should suffice.
If the ward is in place, why are you concerned about the cultists reaching the cache first?
I saw the Dagonists use magic to temporarily disable the ward. Their power is limited, however, and the ward reasserted itself before I could follow them. Only power akin to the amulet can totally destroy the ward.
Where did you get the amulet you gave me?
Do you assume I am without resources? That I do not have connections in both the Mundus and throughout the plains of Oblivion? I have given you the amulet, and it will do its job. Nothing else matters, little mortal.
Why don't you just use the amulet yourself? Why do you need me?
The protective ward is deadly to Daedra. As a mortal, you are perfectly immune to any such dangers. The ward simply bars your way. Besides, the amulet can only be used by a mortal. That's part of the reason it can destroy the ward.
The ward won't hurt me.
As a mortal, you are immune to the harmful effects of the protective ward. As long as it is in place, however, it will prevent either of us from passing through the warded doorway. That is its primary function, after all.
Who's Mehrunes Dagon?
Mehrunes Dagon is one of the Daedric princes, the Lords of Oblivion. Specifically, he is the Prince of Destruction, Revolution, and Ambition. Natural disasters are his forte, though some consider him nothing more than a god of bloodshed and betrayal.
Why do the activities of a Mehrunes Dagon cult concern you?
Concern? I am not concerned. I am curious. Secrets intrigue me. If anyone should be concerned, little mortal, it is you.
Why should I be concerned?
When a cult devoted to the god of destruction performs mysterious deeds upon your doorstep, there is a good chance your home will soon be engulfed in fire, devoured by earthquakes, or submerged in a raging flood. And by your home, I mean Nirn.
Well, that settles it then.
The amulet should... The ward has fallen. Let us see what waits inside.
Oh, I see what you meant by Imperial Cache. It's like a space.
I sense more wards ahead. Deal with them. I shall wait here.
All right. Whatever you say. Alrighty. Nothing more interesting in there? Backpack. You never know what could be in a backpack. It's always worth a check.
You destroyed the wards. I felt each one shatter in turn. Well done, little mortal. Now tell me, what did you find?
I found a scroll bearing the seal of Emperor Leovic, schematics for a vault, and a map of Blackwood. Haha, yes, Arion, it is very
Let
early.
me see them. A collection of apparently mundane items, at least on the surface. But look at this scroll. It not only bears the seal of the last Longhouse Emperor, it has been ensorcelled so that it cannot be unfurled or read. Interesting.
Well, it's so early because there's so much to do. So with the whole Blackwood launch, we've got an entire zone to explore. I'm doing the prologue now, and then we'll be diving into that throughout the stream, which I am intending to go until 6 p.m. So it should be a good long one today. What do you make of the schematics?
Architectural plans from the looks of it, and not the mundane engineering so common to your world. No, these plans include powerful Daedric elements. Some sort of vault, obviously, strengthened and enhanced by a complex arcane matrix. Intriguing.
And what do you think the map signifies? Which she will answer in a second. Arion, if you wouldn't mind verifying to me if my volume level versus her volume level, like when she's talking and telling her side of the story, if that is balanced properly or if the game is too quiet, because I'm not quite sure. I can't really tell myself. So if you could check in on that for me, I would really appreciate it.
It marks a location in Blackwood, Ne Salas, another ruin, and perhaps another annex. I'll open a portal to take you there. Keep the amulet. It retains power enough to deal with a few more wards. While you search, I shall try to read the scroll.
Because it is definitely important for me to make sure that the dialogue is in on the stream and then subsequent video that'll be available on the channel after the stream is over. It's just hard to get the
This portal
sound
will
right
take
without
you
being
to
able to
Ne
listen
Salas.
directly to it.
Raid the caches while I deal with the ensorcelled scroll.
Sweet, awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate you very much. Right, into Ne Salas.
Trust me, Faendil. Magical transport is the only way this many Redguard could have appeared here so suddenly.
I don't think I
We need
need
to cut them off before an
his
entire
thing,
army is on our
right?
doorstep.
I feel like he's part of things, but he's not also not part of things, so
One more
He's-
step and you get an arrow in the knee.
Eveline.
Hey, you don't look like a cultist. Damn it all to Hermaeus Mora's nether regions. If you aren't one of the damn cultists and you aren't one of the Covenant soldiers, then what in the name of Oblivion's stinky armpit are you doing down here?
I'm looking for Imperial caches in a hidden annex chamber.
Imperial caches? Really? That's funny. That's exactly what brought me here. But then I found this band of wood elves under assault by Covenant soldiers and a group of insane Daedric cultists. You positive you aren't one of the cultists?
I'm trying to get the cache before the cultists find it.
All right. The enemy of my enemy and all that. Just like in the Investigator Vale stories. I suppose I can trust you. For now. The cultists answer to someone called Doombringer Eshel, and he's got some kind of scholar lady at his side.
Do you know where the cache is located?
Farther in, I'm guessing. The cultist leader paid off the soldiers and they just let them wander on through. If you can clear a path, I'll get these wood elves out of here and then follow after you. We can meet up when you find the cultists.
Who are you again?
I'm just a young wood elf with a good bow and a thirst for adventure. I plan to make a name for myself, and this seems like the perfect opportunity. Provided I don't get sacrificed in some stupid Daedric ceremony along the way.
What do you mean a name for yourself?
Cracked acorns. You established adventurers don't understand. When you're starting out, it's hard to become recognized as a real hero. But that's what I want to be. Just like in the Investigator Vale and Green Hood stories.
Okay. We definitely need Investigator Vale and Green Hood stories to be actual available real world content. So somebody at Bethesda, ZeniMax, whoever else can be involved, let's make that happen. I want to read that. That sounds incredible. Why are you after an Imperial cache?
I found a journal in Black Drake Villa, a hidden refuge of the Longhouse Emperors. It was in some kind of code, so it took me a while to figure out what it said. Well, actually, I had someone decipher it for me.
What did the journal say?
Even deciphered, the journal didn't make much sense. Emperor Leovic wrote it. Lots of crazy talk about annexes around Tamriel where he hid caches related to something he called the Emperor's Secret. I decided to investigate, so here I am.
What can you tell me about Doombringer Escher?
Not much. I heard a few of the cultists mention his name. Said it with a mixture of awe and respect. I think they're afraid of him. I noticed that the woman scholar stayed close to the leader's side. She was explaining the history of this place.
Interesting. Well, let's carry on.
Once I get these wood elves out of here, I'll catch up with you.
Freeze! Comrade. You know what? I think we can. Hold on. Oh my.
Light it!
You light it. Aha! Perfect timing.
Pride of the light.
Yeah, I guess technically Microsoft would be the ones involved with it.
They destroyed the ward and marched right in.
Juggle around.
Yeah, Microsoft also needs to include their translation services. They've got excellent translation services for just their basic like translator application and whatnot. I don't know why they don't include that into the game to make the game more accessible to other regions. Because there's only like 4 translations of the game.
Over here! You need to see this!
What have we got? Interesting.
What took you so long? Never mind. Look down there. That's the cult leader and the scholar lady I told you about. And that must be the Imperial cache.
How did you get down here so quickly?
What can I say? I'm as fast as a leaf on the wind and silent as a shadow. I suggest we take different paths to that chamber, just in case. I'll meet you down there. Last one to put an arrow in the cultist is a sour gore apple.
That journal that led you here, did it happen to mention anything about the fate of the world?
That's an odd question. I was hired to find another book at Black Drake Villa and came across the journal. I was curious and I had some time, so I had the journal deciphered. Turned out to be a lot of ramblings. Emperor Leovic was either crazy or
what?
desperate. The coded message had that sort of air about it. But yes, he alluded to some end-of-the-world level stuff along with the rest of his crazy. I came here to see if there was any truth to the danger, to go along with his obvious delusions.
Interesting. We'll speak more later. Onward we go.
I will not fail to
Wait, what? Hold
All
on.
of the walls down walls have different. Perhaps a continuation.
Do, 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 do.
Complex. More layers than previous
Oops.
walls. Wait. I sense intruders. Keep them back while I finish my work.
Intruders have been sensed. I am the intruder.
This ward, it appears to
Actually,
require
you look
a
like somebody I want
special
to.
key.
I want to win against.
Dust to rain upon you, fool!
Deal with you first.
Hey, I wasn't in the spot anymore.
Eat arrows, creepy cult lady.
Ah, she got one first.
My arrows always strike true. Can you open that
Good
Imperial
work
cache?
for you. Yes, I got it.
Hang on, let me try. Hey, that actually worked! Look out! Danger!
Lower your weapon, elf. I'll confer with the other mortal after they search the cache.
Now, where is
What did you
Ellie?
find? Anything interesting in there?
That I could tell. Just a signet ring and a scroll written in code.
Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a code, all right. Imperial. Just like in the journal I found at Black Drake Villa. I know someone who can decipher this. He helped me with the journal. I'm sure I can get him to translate this scroll, too.
Where can we find this contact of yours?
Not far from here. Just outside Eldenroot. Just look for the camp with all the books in it. I'll meet you there.
Tell me more about this contact of yours that can break Imperial codes.
Let's just say I've known him for a very long time and I trust him with my life. Like I said, he translated the journal I found. The one written by Emperor Leovic that led me here. Tell me why we should trust that Daedra lady, though.
I don't trust her. Not completely. She's trying to figure this out. Same as us. She's on our side.
All right, if you say so. I suppose if she's willing to help, we have to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to watch her like a hawk, though. You never count your seeds before they sprout, my great Aunt Laurel always said.
Your aunt was a wise woman.
Now that you've satisfied the wood elf's curiosity, it's time to satisfy mine. Show me what the cache contained, little mortal.
I found Emperor Leovic's signet ring and a scroll written in Imperial code.
We already knew this concerned Emperor Leovic, and I cannot read those coded words. As much as this mystery intrigues me, it has also begun to bore me. If we don't solve some piece of the puzzle
That might
soon,
pick that up.
I may just look elsewhere for entertainment.
You'd leave us to deal with this on our own, even though the fate of the world may be at stake? According to you, it is.
The fate of your world, little mortal, not mine. But do not fear. The mortal realm has always amused me. I will aid you as I can, provided such efforts continue to benefit me as well. Alas, I cannot help decipher the Emperor's code.
Everly knows someone in Eldenroot who can decipher the code. We're headed there now.
So, the wood elf is useful after all. Interesting. I will open a portal to this Eldenroot to expedite your journey. When the opportunity presents itself, ask the Wood Elf how she was able to break that ward. I sense something powerful.
Thank you for your aid. I'll ask her. Were you able to open the ensorcelled scroll we found at the other annex?
Not yet, but I have my finest Banekin working on it even as we speak. Go, little mortal. Solve the mysteries before you while I ponder the various clues we've pulled together. I will find you when one of us has something new to report.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
This portal shall take you to Elden Root. Do not dally. I sense there's more to this mystery than the politics of emperors.
Yeah, much appreciated. Everly, let's go. And here we are. Everly's contact.
Friend, meet Baragon. Baragon, this is my friend. We've got a scroll to show you.
Pleasure to meet you, Paragon.
Everly says you have something for me to look at.
Yes, but it's written in code. Can you decipher it?
Let me take a look. Imperial, all right. Specifically, this is Emperor Leovic's personal code. Luckily, I know it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Leovic's signet ring. Without that, I can't decipher the code.
Well, conveniently, we found this ring alongside the scroll. Here you are.
You have a signet ring? Why, yes, this does appear to be Emperor Leovic's. At least it's one of them. He certainly loved his jewelry. So first that journal that Everly brought me, and now this. What have you and my sister gotten into this time?
Everly is your sister?
My younger sister, yes. I used to regale her with stories of my adventures, back before I became a scribe in Emperor Morikar's court. I worked for both him and his son Leovic. Everly says I sling words the way she looses arrows, fast and on target.
You were an adventurer and a scribe?
Technically, I was an adventurer, then a scribe. Turned out I preferred ink and parchment to danger and daring do. Unfortunately, I think I put the wrong ideas into little Everly's head. Anyway, the scroll's over there. Deciphered and everything.
Thank you very much, Baragon. The words of Emperor Leovic, written in an imperial code in 2E577, and deciphered by Baragon in the current year. The traitor Varin marches ever closer, O rebel. The would-be usurper. I must complete this document and send it with all due haste to one of my hidden imperial caches. The secret, started by my grandfather and passed on to me by my father, must not die with me. It is imperative that the 4 ambitions come to fruition, that everything is ready when the time is right. Promises were made, bargains set in blood and stone, and the Prince of Destruction does not accept failure, not in matters such as this. My steward, Beryl Lupus, he has raised me, served me, taught me, indulged me. Now he acts as my confessor, as well, hearing every detail of the plan and the secret. He knows the locations. He knows the locations where the 4 ambitions have been moved to. He knows where to find the book, and he knows everyone who has been involved in one aspect of the plan or another. He may not understand everything I told him, but he will remember. He literally knows where every part of the secret has been buried. If I cannot stop Varin the Betrayer, if I cannot restore order to my empire, then those who remain must carry on. Between your devoted waking flame and the knowledge I have passed on to Steward Lupus, you have everything you need to make our 4 ambitions a reality. Do not fail me. Do not fail Nehru's Dagon. Sounds problematic.
Well, what did the scroll say? Do we finally know the Emperor's secret?
Oh, yes, here. It talks about secrets, ambitions, and the Emperor's steward, someone named Feral Lupus.
Feral Lupus? He hired me to investigate Blackwood Villa. But why is the word ambitions capitalized? It must mean something special. Thanks for helping me. Here, take part of what Lupus already paid me. There's more if you come with me to Riften. The deciphered document, it mentions the person who hired me, Farrell Lupus. Could he really be Emperor Leovic's steward? I guess it's possible. Anyway, I'm supposed to bring this book I recovered to him. Well, to his contact in Riften, anyway.
Tell me more about this book you recovered.
Farrell Lupus sent me to retrieve the book from Blackwood Villa, one of the Longhouse Emperor's hidden retreats. I found it and a journal, the one that led me to Nasalis. It's a strange old tome. I can't read any of the words, if they are words.
What do you mean you can't read it?
It's written in a language I've never seen before. Looking at the pages makes my eyes hurt, and just carrying it around, it's kind of uncomfortable. Will you come with me to Riften? I want to deliver the book and be done with this business.
I'll go with you to Riften to deliver the book.
I never actually met with Farrell Lupus directly. Everything was done through an intermediary, a mage named Renna. We can find her at the Mages Guild Hall in Riften. My brother has a cart we can use to make the journey, or I can just meet you there.
You've never met him. What else do you know about this Farrell Lupus?
Before we found the document my brother deciphered for us, I assumed he was a scholar or a book collector or something. I had no idea he was the steward of the last Longhouse Emperor. We never met, just exchanged letters until he sent me to Renna.
What should I know about Renna?
Renna's some kind of mage. She gave me the final instructions for my mission to the villa and handed over the gold. Well, the first payment. I'm promised more when I deliver the book. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get a fair share of the reward.
Tell me more about the book you were sent to retrieve from Blackwood Villa.
Neither Farrell's letters nor my discussion with Renna provided much information. They told me where to look and gave me a map. It had a description of the book written in the corner. I've been carrying it around for a while now. It's difficult.
Difficult? How?
It's hard to describe. It's like carrying a weight, but not like a heavy pack or anything. More like a burden, a constant worry that never subsides. I've also had dreams lately, bad ones. But I don't want to talk about them, not yet.
Why didn't you deliver the book as soon as you retrieved it?
Those feelings weren't there at the beginning. Plus, I found that journal. I took it to my brother to decipher. By then, I realized the Longhouse Emperors were hiding something. I wanted to know more. So, I went to Nasalis, met you, and here we are.
Did you show your brother the book? Maybe he can translate it.
Yeah, I thought of that. He took one look at the thing and handed it right back to me. Said it wasn't any language he ever saw and wanted nothing to do with it. Some brother, right?
Apparently. Let's be on our way. Where's this cart? I do like Evely. She is very interesting. She's got a lot of spunk. She's funny. I like Lyrinth too. Lyrinth is interesting as well. Alright, here we are. Oh, I like this armor. Oh, I have that armor. I just like the color difference, I guess. It's more of it's like a clockwork color pattern. Alright, now, inwards.
Hold! I was sent for you!
Well, unfortunately, I don't have time for you. I must see to the Mages Guild and move on with this conundrum. Oh, nice jump.
Oh there, Adept!
Yeah, hello, Archmage Salvador. Don't have time today. On a mission.
Hey, friend! Over
Evelyn,
here!
there you are.
You made it! I'm glad you're here. I wasn't looking forward to facing Renna alone. Not after what we found out.
Are you sure Renna is here?
Yeah, I spotted her in the main hall. Look, I've been thinking. Since Farrell Lupus and Renna weren't totally honest with me, I might as well use an intermediary of my own. Plus, something's not right about all this. Will you talk to Renna for me?
Certainly, I'll go talk to Rena. What do you mean that something's not right?
I'm not sure, but I want to keep watch. I've had the feeling that someone's been following me since I arrived in Riften. I might be acting like a cracked acorn, but better safe than sorry, right?
Certainly. Keep your eyes out, Evely. Rena, Evely Sharper sent me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Precisely, as I said, I represent Evely Sharparrow. She wants to turn over the item you sent her to recover.
Everly? She found Farrell's book? Oh, that's wonderful news. But why is Everly standing way over there? And why are you talking to me instead of her? What's this all about, stranger?
When Evely found out that you hadn't been completely honest with her, she decided to be cautious.
Not completely honest. Just what are you implying? Is Everly attempting to change the terms of our deal? Farrell offered a fair price for what he asked her to do.
We know that Farrell Lupus was Emperor Leovic's steward.
Quiet! If certain ears heard those words, our lives wouldn't be worth a hawker's blister. I suppose it's time for Everly to meet Farrell. We have a house here in Riften, around the corner from the bank. Just knock 2 times or he won't respond.
Certainly. We'll head to the house. Wow, did you see that weird crazy frown she did right at the end right as it was about to close out? She went... a little disturbing. And yes, Shalador. The old man at the door. Evely, where have you gone last? No. Might as well head to the house. I'm sure she'll catch up.
Strength and form from nature, as proposed by.
What's this house there? Okay. Might as well visit this shrine. I have this this horned cat thing now too. It's part of the one of the collector things. Looks like Grond from Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Ooh. It's a nice blue, sir. Exquisite. Exquisite outfit. Good day. The withered tree. Oh, it's not the house. It's an inn. Yeah, it's really cool. Not quite my style, but very cool all the same. Yeah, it's a good crafting area here. On Earth. Ah, it's back here. Yeah, kinda did look like it. Ah, there we are. Rena's door. Knock, knock.
That doesn't sound good. Hurry, let's get inside.
No worries, I can unlock this. Yeah, enter. Good God. What's happened? That's a cool hat. I want that hat. Oh. What's... Black hand. Of course.
Farrell? No, no,
Rena.
no, no!
Oh, Rena.
Earth.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Farrell! I told him to forget about the past, but did he listen? No!
Our Lupus was murdered. Does this have something to do with Emperor Leovic's secret?
You know about that? Maybe. Probably. Farrell never told me a lot about his time serving the Emperor, but I knew it was on his mind recently. That's why he hired Everly. He said he wanted to make things right.
Who do you think killed him? I found the sheet of paper on his body.
A sheet of... Oh, gods. That's a sign of the Dark Brotherhood. They assassinated my poor Farrell, and all because of something that should have stayed buried with the damn Longhouse Emperors.
Tell us what you know about this secret. Everything we found so far led us here.
Then I guess you've reached a dead end. Farrell never told me much, just that he needed the book he sent Everly to find. That he had to correct a terrible mistake. He also mentioned that Leovic told him things, but he never got into specifics.
I'm sorry that Farrell Lupus was killed, but what should Everly do with the book he sent her to find?
I don't care about the book. I want nothing to do with it. If the Dark Brotherhood thinks I know anything, they'll come after me. And you as well. You should forget about Farrell and Leovic and that book. Forget about them and go far, far away.
Be startled, but I am a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Possibly I can speak with him to learn more of this. You said Leovic and told Farrell things, but you don't know specifics. Is there anything you can remember that might help us?
You know, things. State secrets, I suppose. Hidden dreams, wild desires. Farrell helped raise the Emperor. They were close. Or as close as the most powerful man in the world and his steward can be. Once, Farrell mentioned another secret.
This secret involves something called the Four Ambitions.
Ambitions? No, I don't recall any mention of that. Farrell didn't say much, just referred to something as the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I got the feeling it had something to do with Daedra worship and some sort of weapons. That's all I know.
Thank you, Runa. Bury him quietly. Clean the place up. Don't speak with the authorities about this. Not yet.
Come on, let's talk outside. I'll meet you out back under the dock. What do you think? Did the Dark Brotherhood really assassinate Farrell Lupus? Is this book he sent me to retrieve really that important? I'm not sure what we should do next, so if you have any ideas, I can't wait to hear them.
Well, we have a strange book, a secret that may concern the fate of the world, and a murdered steward. A lot to go on.
That about sums it up. Plus the dreams I've been having. Ever since I found that book, I've been having the most strange and disturbing dreams.
What kind of dreams?
Nothing specific. I'm always someplace. A forest, a town. Then the ground starts to shake or fire erupts all around me. Once the place was flooded by a deluge of water. And there are always 4 animals watching from a nearby hill.
Animals. What kind of animals are they?
A huge boar, a fox, and a pair of identical rams. Weird, huh? You know, I'm attributing the dreams to the book, but it could be something I ate. My diet has been all over the place these past few weeks.
That's interesting, but it doesn't really help us at the moment.
Oh, great. The scary Daedra lady is back.
Flattery and cuteness will get you nowhere, Elf.
Larenth.
Come, little mortal. I have information.
Larenth, I'm larger than you, not little.
Say thank you, little mortal. I have read the ensorcelled scroll, and I know where we need to go next on our quest to learn Leovic's secret. Unless, that is, you and the elf discovered something in the coded documents.
The coded messages led us to Leovic's steward, but he was murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
The assassins who follow Mephala? Or are they the ones who serve the Void? No matter. My information actually concerns the secret we seek to uncover. According to the ensorcelled scroll, there is another cache annex beneath the Imperial City.
There's something beneath the Imperial City.
Yes, hidden in the Imperial sewers. I will open a portal that will get you close to the Annex, but you will need to deal with the wards. For all their reverence of the Daedra, these Longhouse Emperors certainly went out of their way to keep us out.
Alright, let's go see what's waiting for us in the Imperial sewers.
Oh, not me, little mortal. I have no intention of slogging through the muck and the sludge when you are more than capable of handling that. I shall catch up to you after you have dealt with the wards. Go on now, and take the wood elf with you.
Certainly, she does seem quite invested in this at this point. Beverly. Portal again.
Another portal?
Yes.
Don't Daedra have flying horses or something?
Yeah, this is faster at least. A flying horse would take ages.
So these are the Imperial sewers. Fancy.
Ah, let's rush through. Wonder.
Looks like the Order of the Waking Flame got here first. Damn. From the sides.
Come on, Everly, keep up. Arrows out. Blast. Action, Ned. You. Dead. Alright, through this door. Onward.
Go slow. Let's not alert the cultists until absolutely necessary. Look! A cache! And it's still warded!
These treasures belong to the Order of the Waking Flame.
Fortunately for you, they do not. Well, glad we helped you. What a glorious day as my prince commanded. I allied myself with the Richmond what a weird ass name. Also known as the Black Drake, and brokered a deal that will see the powerful barbarian crowned emperor and placed upon the ruby throne. Now begins the true work. The endless preparations, the rituals, everything that must be done to make ready for the four ambitions of Meru's Dagon. We will perform our tasks and wait for the day when the final part of the arrangement will be carried out, and Meru's Dagon will claim his due. All praise the Prince of Destruction. All praise the Prince of Change. I feel like it'd be more
The
sense to read
Longhouse
it in the writer's
Emperors really
voice.
did it. They made a deal with Mehrunes Dagon.
It's insane. To now. Oh god. Here
These
again.
treasures belong to the Order of the Waking Flame.
They actually do not. They are mine at this point. I'll take some more of your gold if you want to. Please. Which way? Another one. What do we have here? Journal of Emperor Leivik. My father and my grandfather before me started all of this, but I shall be the one to end it and reap the reward. If the bastard Varen doesn't show up and kill me first. My father had this annex built beneath Imperial City to house the last of our secrets, a safe haven for others to find so they can carry out the work. If worse comes to worse, you understand? Here are all the people who have at least a part of the puzzle. They're only my steward and the leader of the Order of the Walking Flame.
Another
Know
sacrifice
the entire
for
truth.
Lord Dagon!
And even they aren't privy to the changes I need to make as the forces of the traitor Varen draw near. The four ambitions aren't ready yet. If they were, I'd use them to destroy Varen and save my legacy. But the time of the ambitions is still a few years away. I have one last trick up my sleeve. I'll use the shrine in Xanax. One my father personally dedicated to Mehrunes Dagon, to appeal to the Prince of Destruction and seek his help again, as my grandfather did when he conquered the Empire. If I fail to the traitor Varen, then you, as the High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame, will have to deal with the others and determine where I moved the ambitions. I could not let them fall into Varen's hand. Steward, Aurel Lupus. Chief Counselor Leviticus. Counselor Arbor. Counselor Feliria. Counselor Etinia. Counselor Jirek. Counselor Sophus. Counselor Vandasia. Alrighty then.
Emperor Leovic wrote that, but it's not in code. If those counselors know the secret, their lives are in danger.
Yes, it's certainly odd. Let's continue exploring, see if there are any more clues here. Ah,
Blood for Lord
Fuck.
Dagon!
Would you just freeze a little bit? Oh, interesting trick. I have a few of those myself, mind you. Like this one. Wow. A fair fight. What's over here? This document describes a ritual that must be performed at a Daedric shrine, deeper inside the Xanax. If successful, the ritual will allow the performer of the ritual to communicate directly with Mehrunes Dagon. At least that seems to be the general idea. Notes in the margin indicate that the ritual was inscribed by Eshel, Doombringer of the Order of the Waking Flame. Heavily, what do you make of this?
The cult's trying to contact Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes.
Let's find that shrine.
Certainly.
Mehrunes Dagon.
Seems to be ahead here.
Show me where to find your 4 ambitions.
Step through the portal and prove your worth to the Lord of Fire and Blood.
You honor me, Lord Dagon.
Heavily, back away, please. Gotta get a screenshot there. Right. Portals, eh? What portals do we have here? We don't have much of a choice. We're gonna have to go through this. Onward.
I don't believe it.
Neither do I.
Is this really Oblivion? Why do you think he named this place the Deadlands?
Well,
Looks more like the really hot ones to me.
it's a fair point, but it's certainly a lot of that here. Yeah, anyways. It's quite a problem.
I gave the mortals everything they requested, and yet we come to this.
My goodness, Spots.
Your acolyte, the leader of our order. He sent me to find the 4 ambitions.
My arrows never miss their mark.
Lucky you. Occasionally mine do.
I hate wasting expensive arrows on the likes of you.
Well, somebody has to take care of them. This will be us. Patty, how do you do? Gotcha.
The leader of the Waking Flame sent me to finish what the Black Drift started.
These acorns.
I have invested a significant amount of effort into the 4 ambitions.
Oh, come on.
Try to dodge these squawkers.
And stay down, Pudges. Gosh, just what we needed. They're immune to this. Let's have a try.
The ambitions have been misplaced, and the ardent
Immune to arrows, are you?
is unfulfilled.
But blades.
Command me, Lord David. I shall do whatever you ask.
You want my ambitions? Then prove your worth and destroy the intruders.
Of course.
Arise, Krasgoth! Destroy those who would defy Lord Dagon!
Krasgoth. Meet him. Of course you're immune, I just left a little spell.
Lord Dagon, listen to me! Lend us your strength!
You do know I've fought dragons before, this is nothing new. We're gonna have to try harder than that, Krasgoth. Oh, that's
It makes me directly unbelievers!
Very strong without your little beastie friend there, Eshin. You sure you want to die for this? What's happening now?
You bested my follower, mortals. So I shall permit you to leave my realm with your lives. Step through the portal and be gone.
I'll be back for you, friend. I'll certainly be back for you. Consider this unfinished business. I don't like to leave business unfinished. But there are others that await me, so I will use your portal. Everly, let's go. Oh my.
A portal from oblivion?
Everybody's wanting to do the prologue before
And
they
you,
jump
little
in.
mortal, emerging with hardly a
Yeah,
scratch.
Lord, Lyrinth, you're surrounded.
Come, tell me everything.
You certainly have enough followers and allies here.
You never cease to intrigue me, little mortal. Is that the distinct scent of Mehrunes Dagon and the Deadlands that lingers about you like a cloud of flesh flies? Never mind about that. Tell me what you learned and how you ended up in Dagon's realm.
The Waking Flame cultists were there in the annex when we arrived.
Yes. The Order of the Waking Flame has been particularly persistent in trying to run down the secret for themselves. Speaking of which, did you learn any more about Leovik's secret?
I found a record of a bargain made between Durkorach and Durkorak, the Black Drake, and Mehrunes Dagon.
Interesting. I recall something about that. The mortal who went on to become the first of the Longhouse Emperors attempted to make deals with a number of the Daedric princes, my own lord included. Any indication about the terms of this bargain?
Some sort of weapons. The 4 ambitions. And I found a list. People who apparently know the secret.
Well, little mortal, your course is clear. We have barely plumbed the depths of this mystery. You must find the people on this list and discover the truth of the 4 ambitions. Meanwhile, I have other avenues to explore.
Certainly. Evelyn, there you are. What are you doing?
Now that the scary Daedra lady is gone, let's talk.
Certainly.
That was kind of exciting. I've never been to any part of Oblivion before. A lot of it felt familiar, though, like places I've seen in my dreams lately. Anyway, thanks to everything we learned, I know exactly what needs to happen next.
What needs to happen next, Evelyn?
We need to find the people on that list. Warn them about the Dark Brotherhood. See what they can tell us about the ambitions. And what I should do with this book. Hey, thanks, by the way. I never got the rest of my pay, but I can spare this for now.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll start the search in Leywin. That's where Chief Counselor Loviticus was, last I heard. Think he's helping to govern the city or something. Once I get the lay of the land, I'll send word to you. You know, in case you still want to help and all.
Certainly. Will you be alright hanging on to the strange book?
I think so. This all started when Farrell Lupus sent me to find this book, and that put me on the trail of Emperor Leovic's secret. Now we know that the secret concerns a deal made with Mehrunes Dagon and something called the 4 ambitions.
But we don't know any specifics.
Well, we know the Dark Brotherhood murdered Farrell Lupus, who turned out to be the Emperor's steward. And we know that the Waking Flame are Dagonists seeking the ambitions. In Leovic's notes, the ambitions were described as some sort of weapons.
And Larenth believes all of this concerns the fate of our world.
Yeah, not sure how I feel about the scary Daedra lady, but her ominous warning makes my leaves shudder. If Mehrunes Dagon has his sights set on Tamriel, we're in for all sorts of disasters. Whatever the Longhouse Emperor's promised, it can't be good.
Leovic's notes also listed other people besides Farrell Lupus who know about the secret.
Right. I'm not an expert on Imperial politics, but I recognize Leviticus's name. He was on the Elder Council before the Empire fell. I remember listening to a herald in Eldenroot. They brought news that Leviticus was alive and serving in Leowin.
What do you know about Leowin?
Not a lot, really. I've never been up in that area. As far as I know, it's an Imperial city on the Topal Bay. So far, it's been able to keep the Three Banners Wall mostly away from its borders. Or so the heralds have reported.
How will you convince Leviticus that he may be in danger?
I don't know. I usually just make things up along the way. I suppose I'll offer my assistance and see what happens. Once I make some contacts, I'll send word. If you're still interested in solving this mystery, you can meet me then.
Certainly, Evelyn. I will see you there. To-do! Alright, so we have done the prologue. Completed, finally. A bit late, but, you know, better late than never. It's cool. I like it. Oh, I also got this book, too. The Temperamental Grimoire. Spelled it. Let's see here. I'm going to add that one there. And where's my book? There you are, book. Old Grimoire. See what this one like out and about too. Nice. Onward. All right, now. Now what? Hey, look, there's a way. Lelowin. And here we go. Blackwood. Finally! Only took an hour and a half. That's actually a pretty long little quest there, that prologue. I like it. And here is our first view of Blackwood.
You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, well, certainly. Brigandine Antonius. Wow, what is that weird face going on right there?
You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation.
What's the situation?
Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, and cultists, the Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers.
What do you need me to do?
Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Leor. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles. Tell him I sent you, and he'll put you right to work, I'm sure.
I'll go speak to Captain Rian Leor. Nice armor. Rian Leor, where are you? Ooh, what do you have?
Go show those
Oh,
softies
you're just
over.
Battlegrounds furniture. Not as interesting as I thought. Just Battlegrounds furniture as well, aren't you? Yeah. Ooh, hey. Hello there, Chesty. So just so you guys know, there's a chest in the tent right by the first way shrine. Let's follow the road here a little bit. Oh, I haven't done my horse stuff today. Do we have a...
You'll see more than horses come through here, and I take care of them all. Of course, the steed's only as strong as its rider. How are you in the saddle?
Quite versed, thank you. Or horse stamina. There. To the front.
You have my
gate.
word.
Oh wow, I like
if
that.
the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding
I
countryside,
want that banner.
the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please.
Yes, Captain Leor.
Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment? I'm sure a guard or one of my brigadines can assist you.
I heard you were looking for help. Brigadier Antonius sent me.
Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking.
Tell me more about this Wood Elf Archer and the Imperial secrets.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigadine protection.
Do you think the Dark Brotherhood harmed Council Jirik?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is missing, and I don't have enough Brigadines at the ready to conduct the proper search. You look capable. So, care to earn some gold and help us determine the Counselor's fate?
I'll help find Councilor Jirik.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
I know Everly.
Interesting. She arrived a short time ago with a tale straight out of a mystery novel. She said that Emperor Leovic's former steward had been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood, killed over some secret pertaining to the Longhouse Emperors.
I was with Everly when we found the steward's body.
Ah, then you must be the associate she was waiting for. She'll be glad to hear that you've arrived. Everly presented her evidence to Councillor Leviticus, that the members of the Elder Council were in danger. He decided the threat was credible.
Where's Everly now?
Councillor Leviticus has kept her close, while the two of them try to make sense of this so-called secret. I have yet to be made privy to the details. With Jiric's disappearance, I'll send Everly to check places the Councillor frequents in the city.
Tell me more about the situation here in Leowen.
On paper, Countess Caro rules Leowen, but in practice, the Chamber of Legates governs the city. Legates Tebezaco and Amhalu, and Councillor Leviticus. They handle day-to-day tasks. Me? I'm commander of the Ivory Brigade, Leowen's militia.
Ivory Brigade, but yet you wear green and bronze. Odd. Anyways, you mentioned your soldiers were stretched too thin.
Indeed. Since the fall of the Empire, the Ivory Brigade had to redouble its efforts to replace the Imperial legions. We maintain active defenses in the north to keep the ongoing war at bay, but we have our hands full with refugees, bandits, and such.
Ongoing war, you say?
The Three Banners War. Let the alliances fight over the Ruby Throne as long as they leave us in peace. I just wish I had more soldiers to spare for this new threat that Everly Sharparrow brought to our attention.
What else can you tell me about Councillor Jiric?
Councillor Jiric was a member of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial, but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediary with the local nobility.
The legates?
Since the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, Leowen has become an independent city-state. Countess Caro sits on the throne, but the Chamber of Legates governs the city.
You have a countess, but the legates are in charge.
I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowen, but she leaves the administration of the city to the Chamber of Legates. Leviticus, another former council elder, leads this august body, along with Tebezaco and Amhalu.
You say yawn, and then I yawn. Tell me about the locations you marked on my map.
Councillor Jiric. On paper, Countess Caro rules Leowen, but in practice...
Right, now. What have we here? All the locations are elsewhere. Ooh, what's that house? I want that house. Give me... Oh, do I get that house? Is that just a house you can have? I must go to that house. Wow, that's a pretty picture. Ooh, hey, a finished cathedral. Wow, we're gonna get some good shots there, I'm guessing. If we can get far enough away from it, I'm sure we can grab a couple nice ones. What can I do for you?
Don't look away.
I'll just kill you, but that'll be for another time, I think. Right, you here. How do I get inside of this house? Oh, it's just an inn. Bummer. Oh, it's dark inn at that. Anyone home? Ah, there you are. What's with the darkness here?
Get all kinds in, Leowen. Less Khajiit than I'd like, though. I tell you, those elsewhere cats spend like the gold's burning holes in their purse. Ah!
Right. And then Wines of Blackwood. Nice. Nice. Yeah, is this in...
We simply must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that, Scipion, but the Fangfurls have us by the throat. What am I to do?
Come to Leywin, Julius said. We'll make a killing, he said. Now here we are, sharing a bed in a louse-ridden hovel, having to pawn my finest silks to pay rent. Forgive the outburst. Perhaps I'm being too hard on my brother.
That's perfectly fine, Liam. Julius.
Well now, Scipion can say what he wants about this city, but you don't have strapping, smoldering-eyed strangers walk into your suites in chain and all. Alas, were I only in the mood for some distraction? Damnable Fangfurls.
Apologies, friend. That's not the team I bat for, if you know what I mean.
With the Empire gone, the Fangfurls gang controls all trade in Blackwood. They're run by Pungent Adder. Every fifth coin in the region ends up in his coffers. This makes business difficult for my brother and I. Perhaps we could enlist your help?
What can be done to stop them?
If we had one of their business ledgers, I'd have an understanding of the Fangfurls' operations. Perhaps even find a weakness ripe for exploiting. If you could procure one of those ledgers for us, my brother and I would pay you handsomely.
I'll get one of the Fangfurls' ledgers.
If you get us a ledger, I'm certain we can put it to good use. Rumor has it the Fangfurls have a bookkeeper, Lerard Droth, who lives in town. I'd wager you could find a ledger in his home. It's just around the corner, across from the bridge.
What can you tell me about this
I know his
bookkeeper?
name is Lerard Droth, but the Fangfurls make him lead a quiet life to conceal his identity, I imagine. But all the muscle on their payroll visits him for late-night liaisons. Very clandestine, the whole thing. But not to my keen eyes.
What information do you think you'll find in the Fangfurls' ledger?
You can learn a great deal from a business ledger. Where money comes from, where it goes, and then all you need to do is apply a little pressure at a weak point. I don't know exactly what we'll find, but I do know whatever it is, I can exploit it.
What's the Happy Averno Shipping Company?
The Happy Averno Shipping Company was gifted to my brother and I by our dear departed uncle. Formerly it was one of Blackwood's main trade enterprises. We thought with a little elbow grease, it might prove a profitable venture.
And where did it go wrong?
We discovered our uncle's affairs were more precariously poised than described, for one. Many of his charters and contracts were voided by the Three Banners War. The Fangfurls did the rest. They came for everything they could steal.
Well, I'll see what I can do about this for you. I'll return when I found the book. Simply looking for a room, and now I'm involved with this. Interest housing. Quaint. Quite quaint. Oh my. It's hardly even a room. 3,000 gold. Unfurnished is the only option, of course. Hey, why not? It's only 3,000 gold. Might as well own a home in Blackwood. Seems I'll be here for a while. Yes, the city is very, very beautiful. As the visitors, well, we will allow the Umbraluna Hall to visit if they choose. Of course, permanent tenant I am. Well, we have a small stapled home. Horrible. Lights off for safety. Yeah, I want a castle like that. Interesting face you have there. Farewell. Onward and outward. we steal a ledger or do we move it back? Say, quite a sight. Sight indeed. Am I? Let us grab a shot here. Quick one. I do a vertical on that one. Edits. All the screenshots everywhere. It's actually going to be tough to get good ones of that specific building. Ah, the furnishing. This is something I'm interested in seeing what they have right in here. Local furnishers.
I'm no stranger to adventure.
Achievements, furniture. Are you Archie? That's how I get the banner. Blackwood Grand Adventurer. So Blackwood Grand Adventurer achievement is how I can obtain the banner. A Mayor's Dagon banner. Don't really care about that, but I'm sure I'll get there. That's kind of interesting. Deadlands Pillar. Tenacious Traveler. Meh. That's interesting. I like that. Defender of Blackwood. Horrifying. Not that interested. Now you, what have you?
Home's not a home until you...
Ooh. Hello. Aren't you adorable? Yes. You will be mine. Don't know where to put you yet, but I'll be back for you. I can't get out of the voice. Every time I'm saying anything in regards to the game, I keep dropping into the voice. Piles of clothes thrown around the room. Interesting. It's a very pristine place. Oh, look, a walking stick. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Happy tree. This furniture?
Been in Leowin long?
I like that one. And that one. And that one. Any more? Anybody else hiding anything? Hello? Must know what's upstairs. A balcony! Yes. Yeah, the hanging flower pots are amazing. Oi, let me off here. I must jump! Ah! Release me! Free me from this place! Ah, yeah! Look at me. Superhero landing. Ah, wait shrine. Perfect. It's nice that I can use what I need. Oh, horrifying.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Well, you say that. But they're probably fine. Wow. This is a nice... Dang, they have designed this place so that this is where you live. This is well done.
The guild requests
well
your help.
Done indeed. It's so well done, in fact, that I am going to just do my crafting writs here. This is very well done. Applause to you. Excellent work. This is a very nice layout for everything. And everything is here in one spot, which is even better. This is better than the way that Aradon's set up. This is incredible. It's one open space. All the things you might need. Oh, well, yeah, nope. Even the jewelry is outdoors. Beautiful. Don't have enough stuff for it, but, you know, what's new? Ah, yeah, I love this. Enchanting table. I don't have any Oko. Why do I not have any Oko? Do you?
Enchantments again.
Enchantments are what? LMNOP. Oko is never available. Why is there not any Oko? Fluffy trucker.
Comrade, a word.
Comrade, a word. Oh, already done that apparently? Somehow? Odd. Alright, so where are the delivery stations? Shut up!
Comrade, I must speak with you.
Not whatever, be quiet. Talk to me again. So tired of her running out like that. Comrade, a word! Comrade, a word! No, back off. I'll come to work when I want to work, dagnabbit. Go away. Alright, so let's go back to the main quest here. That's what we really want to finish. Quests. Oh god. Do it that way. Blackwood. Italy secret. Making a record. Okay, perfect. This is the one we want. And we're just going outside. Yeah, everything is so close. Just quiet, people. Jesus. Give me a minute to talk. Yep, everything is all right around itself. I love it. This city is my favorite. Yeah, kind of does. Little German houses, yeah. Let's butterfly. And it rains here. Love rain in this game. It gets a cloudy sky, it rains. If there's also a night version, it's just going to be the best map. I'm going to live here. I mean, I already do live here. I got a little tiny house. I'll have to do some furnishing on it. Your hat's funny. We go from here. Did I go out the wrong door or something? Must have. Well, we're exploring. Exploring's fun. Yeah. Ooh, I bet from the ship would be a good picture of that. Actually, that is in itself a good picture. A boom. Got a little butterfly in it. Pretty great. Maybe do a little more centralized. Grab that. Oh, we've got options. It's always good to take a few pictures in a single location from like slightly different angles and stuff, just to see in the end when you go to edit which one you're the most happy with. Anybody who doesn't do like photography or take screenshots too often, there's a little tip for you. Okay, so I did go through the wrong door, but that's fine. Gave us that photo opportunity. Yeah, speaking of the boat. The bridge, for some reason, makes me think of the Sword in the Stone. So far, no big, massive, obnoxious bugs, which is a pleasant change of pace for a marshy area. Always hated the bugs. nice hat. Counselor Zhirk. Who's this from? Beryl. Counselor Zhirk, I hope this letter finds you in good health and better spirits, my old friend. Though years have passed since I was Emperor Leovik's steward and you were one of his elder counselors, I fear that the secrets of the Longhouse Emperors continue to haunt us. You and other members of the Elder Council are in grave danger. Actions that you and your colleagues performed over the years for the Longhouse Emperors have inadvertently made you targets for an as yet unknown entity or entities. Of course, we both know that you were only following orders, performing your duties. Unfortunately, those who hunt you care little for the reasons. They only want to eliminate everyone who may know even the tiniest fraction of Emperor Leovik's final secret. I wish I could provide you with more information. But for now, this is all I know. If I learn anything further, I will be in touch. For now, please be cautious and sleep with one eye opened. Farrell Lupus. Doo-doo. Alright, well, that's one thing done. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I must go. Yeah, I gotta see that castle situation over there. This is a need. This is not a want. This is a need. Hello, troll. A troll with a hammock. How pleasant. Just barely saw that castle or giant wall or whatever it is off in the distance, and now I must know more about it. Sightseeing here as well. There's a pleasant little place. White Stallion Inn. Very nice. I like it. Go in? I could go in if I chose. Can we grab a picture of it or something? So nice. It's ran by dogs, I think, though, which is also interesting, but you know, unusual at the same time. We're going to grab the way shrine up here real quick. While we're in the general area, we might as well. Dragonthorn. Oh, and actually, since I need Oko, I might as well be popping rune stones. Just on the off chance that we gather up a bit. It's like a bunch of different spaces all mixed into one. Dig it. Alright, back onto the path we were on. Border Watch.
Hold, Traveler. Border Watch isn't safe.
Border Watch isn't safe. I never would have guessed that Border Watch wasn't safe. So that's what it is. It's a giant wall. It's not a castle. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but it's also kind of isn't. If that makes any sense. Ooh. Ooh, hello. A tunnel? Ooh. Interesting. Sewer underneath. I feel like that's a spot where a quest is going to take me. So I'm not going to dive in there right now. It's because I feel like I'll end up there later. Don't leave me alone, wolf. Alright, I'm intrigued.
Scout Iscaria.
Ivory Brigade Border Watch Garrison. We're in desperate need of help.
She looks kind of like my character, like a female version of my character. An angrier version.
There's a situation at the fortress. Hostages involved. Report to Commander Axius if you want to assist us. He'll make it worth your while. He's camped outside the fort. Follow the road. It should be safe up to the fort. You'll find Commander Axius's camp outside Border Watch's walls. I just hope you're more help than the so-called professionals he sent in already.
And we'll get one of her being Scout Scara, so we've got a name. And research.
I only know it involves mercenaries threatening to kill innocent folk if we try to fight them. The commander doesn't want it to come to that, but we're running out of options.
I have to re-select my thing. Right. Oh, there's another way shrine right here. Interesting. Just grabbing all the way shrines accidentally. Gosh, I love this zone. Should be having that on. Of course the tutorial is pointless for somebody who already knows how to play the game. Ooh. A nocturnal shrine. Hello.
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace. You mortal, I command you to speak with me.
Ooh. I see nobody here. We're gonna let that one just go. And we'll figure it out from there. All the crows and stuff. Oh, she's one who wants me to speak to. Alright. Oh, come on. Take the quest marker away, you shits.
Another mortal? Have you come to the shrine of Nocturnal to grovel at my feet like that worthless acolyte? Or will you betray my hospitality as well?
No. Don't have any plans of either, actually. Your acolyte?
Yes, a faithless weakling named Melona Brolus. When thieves came to my property, she spoke to them as friends and asked them to stop, as if that would stay their hands.
What did these thieves steal exactly?
The Shade Sickle, a powerful instrument of my will. For her inability to protect it, Melona will never sleep again. I wonder how long she can last. Perhaps you have the metal to return my sickle. With it, you would reap great reward.
Yes, I will find the Shade Sickle for you.
I will bear witness. Do not fail me. Now, speak to my acolyte and find the cowardly fools who dared to steal from me.
How can I even be sure that you're really nocturnal?
Your doubts do you credit, mortal. but in your heart you know the truth. Your shadow grows long and dark. The shades of Evergloam dance at the edge of your sight. I am Erdra. I am nocturnal.
Yeah, that's enough for me. We'll get your sickle. Let me take a solid picture here. Angry. All screenshots all the time. I kind of want to do this quest, actually.
If I repent fervently enough, Nocturnal may show me mercy.
You're Malona Bors, right? What happened to the Shade Sickle?
I was here, honoring the mistress as I do every night, when Giovanni and Darine, some people I knew growing up in Leowin, stepped out of the shadows. They took my lady's relic. I tried to stop them, but I just couldn't.
You know where they took it?
No. Darine had a sword to my throat. I've never seen her so desperate. I don't know what's become of the sickle, but Giovanni has a room in Leowin, around the corner from the bank. He might still be there.
What should I do if I find him?
They said they were going to meet after delivering the sickle to Tuma Mazath. Maybe you could follow Giovanni to this meeting? Tuma Mazath is a powerful necromancer. My friends are in more trouble than I am. Please help them. I'll pay you.
Alright, I'll track down Giovanni and follow him to the meeting.
If you can find Giovanni in Leowin, follow him to his meeting with Darine. And also, I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to get them to abandon all this? The thieving and conspiring? It's not worth it. I just want them to be safe.
These people stole from you. Are they really your friends?
Giovanni is a kind person, and Darine is abrasive. But she stood up for all of us when we were little. I know them. They aren't bad people. And if I'm right about Tuma Mazath, no one deserves the fate he has in store for them.
How do you know this necromancer?
He used to visit the shrine once a fortnight. Always just said he was paying his respects. I had no idea what he was plotting, what he was capable of. If he pairs the power of the sickle with his necromancy, I'm not sure what will happen.
I'll look into this. Don't worry. Bunny! Right. Wow. A lot to see. This is one of those things where, like, you can't really take what I would call a good screenshot of it, but it's still just nice the way it all looks. There's another house over there. I think that might be the castle. Let's go there. Where am I? Panther Fang Chapel. Onward. Can't possibly be that. It could be, but goodness. like a ghost flying around the top of it. Pretty sweet. Oh, that's what we have here. Diamond's Victory. Oh, oops. Where's the real set stuff at? That doesn't seem particularly interesting. To be completely honest. That does, though. Anyways, we were on a mission. Back to it. Jesus. Isn't that a beauty? Inspector, get on out of there. Ah, that's gonna be tough if they're in a sequence like that. Got it. So this just stresses me out. You look at all this distance that needs to be traveled. It just feels like a slaughterfish paradise. It's tough to trust these open waters. God, that's beautiful. So many cool locations here. Like I said before, already during this same stream, during this same first experience in this place, this is my new favorite map. Just visually, it's just such a nice place to be. Just the right amount of everything. And so far, like, sure, there's those things which are annoying, but there's not anything I've come across where it's like, oh my god, I hate that this is here. You know, like the mosquito bugs or the giant wasps or whatever. So far, and I'm going to find some now because I said that probably when I'm now walking in the swamp, but so far, there hasn't been any of that. And it's been wonderful. Pleasant little village. Straight to this way shrine. Get that unlocked. Hopefully we can get into that house over there. At least into. Like, maybe it's not available to buy yet or something, but I at least want to go in and check it out. Yeah, it looks like it is accessible. How much gold do I have? Oh, is it just a little tiny thing? No way. Wait, what? So confused. Oh, it's through the thing. It's... oh. It's that. I think it's that. I just got a little watery-eyed over that view. And the potential for that to be a home that I can own. Hey, whoa, hello. Oh, it is. All right. It's an excellent start. First and foremost, what do we got here? These secret doorways? There's secret passages! Yeah. There's secret passages. Oh my goodness. What in the world? This has to be so expensive. So there's a chapel hall. Courtyard. Stained glass everywhere. Whatever you want up on that pedestal thing. Oh my goodness, there's a downstairs right here, like a crypt's access or something. Undercroft. This goes back to there. Okay, so then if we go in through this, where do we go for that? So now we're inside the house. Oh, wow. With a tower. Holy moly. There's just so much. There's so much room for activities. I'm just confused about the amount of space there is. There's so many options. Goodness. I could spend years decorating this house. Wow. It still keeps going. Go to the battlements in a second. We're gonna check out... Okay, we're gonna check out the lower battlements then, I guess. Oh my goodness. This is a house you can have? How? Goodness. This has to be one of, if not the biggest house. No way. Can you go down there too? Or is that just like a doorway to it? It's just so much. It's even got drain pipes. Like, come on. It's also the most well-designed house they've ever released. Goodness. Really a dedicated bedroom space necessarily. Just, yeah, but... Maybe there is that I just haven't found it yet. I mean, it's a city. Oh god, it's a little miniaturized city in here. It's outdoor space here with the waterfall, swimming. Another waterfall. I mean, this place has like 14 waterfalls. I think it's like 2 or 3, but still. It's a lot of waterfalls. It's got a dedicated stable space. Got this thing that you can't access. It's got a gate to nowhere. All right. Let's see. It is not currently for sale. Coming soon, Panther Fang Chapel. Buying it. Oh my gosh. Right? There's even sewage. It's even got proper drainage to it. It's just the best. Yep. This place is awesome. I need it. I need it. I need it. And 3 waterfalls. I mean, it has a secret tunnel system. Come on. Can't get much better than that. What happens if I go this way? Do I just go? Am I still in the house? Or am I no longer in the house now? What has happened? Okay. Alright. Is this still the house? I need to know. I think it could be. Oh gosh. Because of the slaughterfish and the way that they're on the border like that, I think this could still be part of the house. If it is, can I go over here? It is. This is part of the house still. How do I get to this though? I go up there. there. Oh my god, do I get all this? Where do they start biting at? No way. Okay, right there. Right there. Four waterfalls if you count this. 5 waterfalls. I think this is all part of it. If this really is part of it, this is the most incredible house they've ever released. That's insane. That was just one side. We've still got a whole nother side to go explore. There's no way. You can't have a house this big. It won't. They'll have to up the furniture limit or something. Need like 1,000 pieces for this one. 6 waterfalls. Oh my god. 7 waterfalls. There's one up there too. Come on, let me access that. You gotta let me access that. Come on, you can't give me a nugget like that and not let me go for it. Heck, damn it. You can always build stairs. See, the problem they're having is the reason it's not available is probably because they're still trying to figure out how to furnish it for the furnished version. That is just absolutely insane. Because you can take like rocks, you can take rocks like this, and you can put them down, and then you can put flowers all over them and make it look like just regular ground through here or something if you wanted to. So you could extend your footprint of the space massively. Man, it's gonna be such a chore. We're gonna have like 20 hours at least of streaming of me doing this house up, plus probably another 20 of me just on the evenings when I've got time to do it, doing stuff once it's available. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm so stoked about this house. Soon the moment that this is available, I'm going for it. I'm literally gonna save real world money to try to make sure that I can do this. That's how incredible this house is. It just has to be done. There is no other option. I mean, it's look at it. Is just without question the best house that has ever been put into the game. I can't wait to decorate it. That's on the outside, so we'll go to that one. We're like way over here. Yeah, we'll go to there. Man, what a place. Wait, whoops, what the? Oh man, swim. Nothing. There's nothing. No crowns, no gold, nothing listed yet. It's not available yet. Soon.
Well,
Anything interesting? Nope. Gosh, it has everything though. Event merchants. It's got it all. It's gonna have an impresario there. What's that outfit? That's a nice outfit. I'd wear the lower part. It's boots too. What's the bow? I think I have that bow. Spikes on it. Gosh, looked like I was gonna try to kill the person or something. Ooh, this is gonna be another good screenshot. Ah, this was built for screenshots. Whoever's been noticing that us screenshotters are really doing a lot lately, thanks. Thanks for giving us these opportunities. Seriously. This kind of stuff is just incredible. Right, now what do we find here? Isn't it pleasant? Hello? Ah, it's a cave. Interesting. Should investigate. Who are you? Oh, letter. Who's this one from? Counselor Zhirk. Is Zhirk a woman or a man? I don't remember. I think it's a woman. Chief Counselor Leviticus. While our time serving together in the Imperial Elder Council is long past, I still consider you to be both a colleague and a friend. I know I ignored the warning the Wood Elf brought you, refused to believe that old secrets still held any power, any danger. I was wrong. I received a letter from Varl Lupus today, which, if the reports of his death are accurate, he must have sent before he was murdered. And I fear that I am being followed. I thought I caught a glimpse of a dark figure watching me from the rocks during my island walk this morning. I was so rattled by the sight that I dropped Farrell's letter. Didn't realize I had lost it until I had almost reached the cave. This must be related to a project Emperor Morikar gave me some 20 years back. He needed caretakers for some sort of strange vaults, and I procured them, set up these contracts, paid the costs, but that was so long ago. Even as I write this, I can feel the noose drawing tight. If you receive this, tell the others. Convince them to heed the warning and accept your assistance. The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I think this time, it really will be the death of me. Counselor Zhirk. Hey, that's the same person I saw earlier in the furnishing place.
Pardon me. You're not the counselor.
Ah. Milana? You.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Zhirk.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rian sent me to find the counselor. He thinks you might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her
uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
Don't worry, Melona. I will look. Let's see if we can find her. Arion, welcome back. Welcome back. I have no idea what you missed because I don't remember when you poofed out. But I can imagine, since super recently we finished the epic tour of the Pantherfang Manor, or Pantherfang Chapel, that is a house that you can at some point purchase soon, but not yet. It's gonna be massive. It is the largest house that I believe has ever been in the game, other than potentially the like Wolf Hunter's Glade or whatever it was called, where it's like an outdoor forest that you can purchase as a house. But the largest one that I can remember, it is where my mouse pointer is right now. It goes from here, back along here, all the way to here, out to there, up to there, around there, out there, all the way back into there, all along this, and back into there again. And then everything inside of it. It's massive. For scale, so all of that, let's say if I put my hand on the screen, it's almost my full thumb. And I look at Grand Sijic Villa, it is that big. Actually, maybe it's about the same size. It's just got so much more to it and so many more levels inside of it. So it's, I think it's slightly bigger because the map here, yeah, the map here is way smaller. So it is slightly larger than the house that I currently have, which is massive. So I did a run through of that whole space, and you can zoom back a little bit on the stream to check that out if you'd like, or check it out after the stream ends. Either way, it is living forever on the channel. That's another great thing about YouTube, is you post a video on it, you do a stream on here, and it just stays. You don't have to do anything special. As long as you don't violate any terms of service, your video doesn't have to
over
be
here.
some special partner video or whatever. You post a video to YouTube, it lives here forever. Super awesome.
Someone, anyone, help me!
Ah, who are you? Jarek. Oh, she was a woman.
I refused to believe. But Farrell, Leviticus,
She's an older woman, though.
they were right.
What happened to you, counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors. Leofic's secret. It will be the death of us all.
Counselor. Oh, gosh.
Counselor Jarek! Damn, we're too late!
Another. These assassins. Again, Everly.
Damn it. Looks like we were both too late. It's just like I expected when we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. I hate being right when somebody dies. Glad to see you made it here, by the way. Did you happen to see who killed her?
I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her body, another black hand mark. The Dark Brotherhood again, Everly.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood, just like Farrell Lupus. Remember I said I was going to find Leviticus? Well, I did. And turns out, he's the head of the city's Chamber of Legates. I just wish another person hadn't died because of this damn secret.
As do I. Remind me of the secret again.
The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. It has something to do with the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but that's all we know so far. Remember, I was working for Farrell Lupus. He sent me to find that strange tome.
I found a letter to Counselor Jarek from Farrell Lupus. He warned her that she was in danger.
Right, and we found that list with all the counselors' names on it. Farrell's too. The one that suggested they all knew something about the ambitions. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right.
You know where the rest of the counselors are?
Let me have your map. This is where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last time I checked. Go warn them. Convince them the threat is real. Then meet me at Councillor Jirek's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something more about this secret.
I'll go warn them, and I'll meet you at the manor. Hurry.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the councillor's
I
body.
said hurry.
She
Throw an
shouldn't just
extra
be
word
left
in there.
out
Now
here.
we're
Then
talking
I'll head
for
to
3
Councillor
hours.
Jirek's manor. When you're done checking on Councillor Valeria and Councillor Sophis, meet me there.
Oh no, I know that, and I know that, so... Well, maybe she's got more information on this. Tell me more about that strange book you found.
So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was.
Yes, you
and
never
he
learned
died
anything
before I
else
could
about
ask.
it, though?
Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned
Okay, yeah,
to use
we
it
already
to make
did all
things...
this stuff. Alright, Emily. Well, this is concerning. I must warn the others. Be back with you later. Where are these people at? Oh, and what's that? Yeah, well, of course, one's on one side and one's on the other side. That's wonderful. Charge into the water again. Great. It's dancing. It's a dancing crab. Heavily talks too much. She is quite the chatterbox. But story is story.
We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor?
If you're sitting on the porch like this, I could be the Dark Brotherhood coming to slit your throat. What on earth are you doing?
Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with, perhaps?
I need to find the counselor. He may be in danger. And I don't know what you're suggesting. But I have an important mission.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? And who are you, by the way?
Captain Ryan sent me to check on Council Sophis.
Captain Rianne?
Rianne?
I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns.
You mentioned a letter.
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Farrell Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
I'll do my best. No, not another one. No. Gosh. Again. Oh.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Valen! No!
Stand back. No.
Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rian sent you to protect my husband!
But you were offering earlier. I'm surprised you're so distraught. It was too late. He was already dead when I found him. I'm sorry.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
A scroll?
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Lanaya. Doggo? You're a big bastard. You should have killed them. Do better for her. Charge! Wait, is that House of Delve? No, it's not. Let's say. So now I gotta run all the way back to the other side of town. Talk to somebody else. Valyria. Which amuses me as I have a character named Faelira, and this is Valyria. This horse, why aren't you? Dogs. Dear, why aren't you any faster? Another death on our hands at this rate. No time for you, sorry. A book! Yeah.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course,
Counselor.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigadier will dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard.
Unfortunately for you, he would not succeed. But I am no threat to you. I'm working for Captain Rian Laurel. I was sent to tell you that the threat is real.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
The Dark Brotherhood has already murdered Varro Lupus and Councillor Jirik.
Lupus? Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death.
We think it has something to do with Leovik's secret. Something called the Four Ambitions.
The ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
Your records include information on Leovik's secret?
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections. I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morikar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace. I will see what I can find.
How well did you know Councillor Jirik?
Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose.
Hey there.
Her death is a tragedy, however.
Wanted me to say hello.
I will miss her.
Tell you thanks again.
Well, careful on your search. You do your job. What's in here? Ah, I can't get in. Rawr to you too. Am I correct to assume that her manor is inside the city walls? Leowyn! Leowyn sounds like a person's name.
Counselor Jarek. What happened to her? It's so awful. I was the last one to talk to her. I should have gone with her. I should have been there when it happened.
No, if you'd have gone, you'd be dead as well. Emily, what have we found?
Over here! I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This
Where
place
is she?
Huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
Valeria has protection and is going to search her records, but I was too late to save Sophus.
Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was. I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Councillor Valeria told me Jarek kept records in a hidden compartment in a nightstand.
I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Councillor Jarek's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Lead the way. Okay, I'll lead the way as well. Councillor Jarek, it is time to rally the caretakers and move the ambitions. The new vault locations should ensure their safety and keep them hidden until I or the High Priest call for them. The forces loyal to the traitor Varen draw ever closer, and we cannot allow the ambitions to fall into their hands. This is your official order. Act immediately. This line is written in a complex Imperial code. Emperor Leovic.
A hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find?
It's an order from Emperor Leovic. He told Jarek to move the ambitions, but the last line's in code.
Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
Your brother Baragon helped us before. Do you think he can decipher it?
I'm almost certain of it. And Councillor Leviticus knows my brother. We talked about him a bit when I arrived. If there isn't a qualified scribe nearby, I can send for my brother. Let's go to Leowyn Castle and talk to Leviticus.
I'll meet you at the castle.
I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the councillors. I'll see you at the castle.
Hope so. See you there. Some place looks like a castle.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jarek was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is still safe at the moment. These notes were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jarek and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think Councillor Leviticus should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We are perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Councillors Jerick and Sophus were murdered. These notes were left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Jerick and Sophus left behind documents, but part of them is written in code.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia.
Council Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cave.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I'll go to the fort and talk to the councillor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Understood, Councillor. Okie dokie. Zoom.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Right, I'll meet you there. It's a rain again. Oh, across the river, but over here? That doesn't make any sense. You're still in the city by that regard. Oh, unless that's... Oh, that's the other quest. Okay. It's not the one we're tracking. Tabs open on Google Chrome there. Hey, nice. Doing tricks, are we? Wonderful. Moving on. Alright, where is this fort? Well, where's the fort at? Border Watch. She said it was across the river. Oh, there it is. Aha. Fort Blueblood. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get there in 3 minutes. This part is a travesty. I really want to see a nighttime mode happen here. As I said, there's apparently a quest here. There it is. I want to go get that way shrine there. So I've got one outside.
Magic! Fascinations to beguile your very imaginations. I offer no mere prestidigitation, curated magical sensations for people of all nations for only a modicum of monetary demarcation.
Show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
60 times. Nice. I wish to see those in shrouds.
Ghostly figure I command, so show what it looks like at the end. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
That's interesting. Odd little fellow. What is that mount? That's cool looking. That's super cool looking. Look at you, you speed demon. What the heck? No! It's faster than me! Oh, I don't like being slow.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Counselor her meal.
Counselor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Counselor Abor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
I don't particularly care what you or the Councillor have said in this regard. I need to get in there and verify her safety. Captain Rianne and Councillor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission? Do you want to get in my way?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Abor's safety is now in your hands.
Your permission was not needed. I was going in anyways. Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Maybe they wouldn't if you treated them better. Fool, why did Councillor Arbor come to Fort Blue Blood in the first place?
The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
Unfortunately, my guess is you failed. Move.
Oh no! Councillor Abe murdered! But where's the servant?
Probably the ones responsible. Of course it is.
The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
So we should stop popping up and staying there. Unlike most of the Elder Council, I was in Emperor Leovik's confidence. I knew the truth of the Longhouse Emperor's secret. Most of it, anyway. Me and the High Priest. At the time, it felt like an honor to be included. Now I am in fear for my life and hiding in this damn watchtower. I decided it would be best to write down everything I know about the four ambitions and how they were created, about the deal with Mehrunes Dagon, everything. I may be the only one who knows the location of the new vaults, where Emperor Leovik had the ambitions moved to as Varen's forces drew closer. I suspected that all of this was over, that it ended with the death of Leovik and the fall of the Longhouse Emperors. According to the letter I received from Farrell Lupus, I was wrong. Follows are the locations of the 3 vaults of the 4 ambitions. The next 2 pages have been torn out and removed.
Of course, pages and so close to finding out about the ambitions.
I need to read.
Ebor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it?
What do you think happened to her, Evelyn? She was the assassin.
We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Ebor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without the brigandines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in
She's
and
got
out.
some bottom acorns, does she?
But the missing servant. Something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves, or maybe we're being fooled. These assassins are not Brotherhood.
Maybe, but everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Ebor.
You can talk to him all you want. Well, as I said, you've failed your mission.
So, will Counselor Ebor be returning with you to Leowin? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
Your fort is clearly not in order in the first place. Counselor Ebor has been murdered. You have a lot of order to retain here.
Murdered?
Yes, you prissy
keep
fool.
your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Yes, murdered, you prissy fool. Arbor's meal was still warm but untouched, and the assassin left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My brigadines never left their post.
To be quite honest, at this point I'm starting to assume that you are in on this, Commander. There's a rope hanging down from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved in working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Oh, congratulations. Thanks for the tips. I was already intending to do exactly that. Get out of my way. I really don't like that guy.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time. Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you?
We're looking for Talais. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes.
Counselor Eibor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Well, I shall retrieve it. This one? Or this one? I like that one.
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Therese' job.
And do you see Therese anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Misaba, a word.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misaba asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
We're looking for Therese. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where is the pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Therese mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off.
And you haven't looked for her?
Since.
You didn't look for her after she disappeared with your key that you seem to care so much about. This fort should be condemned with this type of management.
I suppose now I have to do Therese' chores as well as my own. She owes me one, and I aim to collect.
She's probably dead in the cellar, but nobody's taken a look yet. I'm trying to find her. Any idea where we should look?
She took the counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Therese decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eibor reeks of fear. Maybe Therese finds that attractive.
Nobody finds that attractive, dear. What do you mean, the counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
Thanks for the information.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
Alright, Italy, come on. Out here, away from these idiots.
So, what did we learn? Counselor Eibor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Therese visited the pantry before heading to the watchtower.
So clear that we should look in the pantry.
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Alright, let's go. You just love everything cats, Aaron. All cats all the time, right? Around the side, here we go, and in and out. Of course, it'd be the other side. Didn't ever give us good directions. What are you doing here in the way again? Wow, it's a nice outfit. Like crushed velvet on the bottom. Invisible Medic's companion. Oh! Invisible Medic and Invisible Medic's companion. It's a man in a dress. Funny. A badger. And as I said...
Damn it! They murdered Therese too!
Of course they did, Everly. Good gracious, girl. Have you ever been on an adventure before? Have you ever done any research before? These books you speak of, have you read any of them? All the way through. Come on. Our wits back about you. course, another mark
Why
of
would the Dark Brotherhood murder? Oh
They
no!
wouldn't.
We need to talk about this.
You always want
All
to
right,
talk.
I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Everly, it's time I told you the truth. I mentioned it once before, but I don't think you heard me. I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. This is not a normal circumstance.
Right. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? If you're part of this, if you've been trying to save your murdering friends... Ah! All right, we're going back to Leowin. You can walk on your own, or I can drag your dead body behind me.
You've got a lot of spunk, Everly, but you can't kill me. Calm down and listen. The Dark Brotherhood didn't do this. They don't kill without a contract. Nobody would put a contract out for a servant girl.
Yeah, I've read that somewhere. But what about the calling cards? The Black Hand is definitely making a statement.
Of course they are. The Dark Brotherhood only leaves those under very special circumstances. Someone is trying too hard.
Trying too hard to convince us that the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders. All right, I can see your point. That doesn't change the fact that the remaining counselors are still in danger. We need to warn Counselors Valeria and Vandacia.
What about Commander Orton? I should tell him what happened to Therese.
Right. Report to Commander Orton on your way out. Tell him what happened. Then go check on Counselors Valeria and Vandacia. I need to return to Leowin and consult with Leviticus. But this, between you and I, it isn't over. Remember that.
No, I'm well aware. I'll let the commander know. Contact the two remaining counselors and then meet you in Leowin. Keep your head, Evelyn.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria and Vandacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Vandacia works in the Gideon Courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Are you alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors. Valeria and Vandacia. Suddenly I had a premonition. It was brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Everly, I need you to tell me about the dreams. You're leaving something out.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about the premonition.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Be careful, Evelyn. Trust your gut on this. Now, time to go talk to Worthless out here. Commander Worthless, a word.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
As I told you before, you are running this place extremely poorly. Therese is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretended to be her to get into the watchtower, and you didn't notice that a completely different person walked in to the watchtower where you were guarding one of the counselors. What have you to say for yourself in this matter?
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Yes, quite the day, little jump scare. Yeah. Have someone else tell her brother. You can't do it. Go away. Zoom! Bringing me away from Otis. Otis Mickey Useless. Oh, Otis. There's so many better Otises in the world. You know, like Milo and Otis. Actually, Aaron specifically, have you ever seen the movie Milo and Otis? You would love it. Wow, this is actually a place I was supposed to go. I was going here by accident. Complete one? Oh god. No. This is an either or. It says complete one. We only get to save one. Ah, no. No, I can't take it anymore. We're already at this one, so I guess Valeria gets to be alive. Or we get to find her dead first. I don't know. But I'm kind of thinking it's probably a fine first one, and that's the one that gets to live situation. Unfortunately. Hey, this person's familiar too. Oh god, it's a frog. Alright, you're aggressive. Let's stop. Frog legs for dinner, folks. Frog legs for dinner. I want to know what's down here. It's a backpack. It's a backpack. What a beast.
Ha! The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave.
Oh, God. You were in on it, weren't you?
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
No, conveniently. You are the only one who I was able to warn in time. Council Sophus and Arbor were murdered just like Jarek. You need to get to Leywyn Castle. Now.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leywyn. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Jarek's files, where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I had to refill my water. I'm on my way to warn Councillor Vandacia next.
Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leywin Castle immediately, if not sooner. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Farewell. Ooh. Fast way out. The Blackwood! Climb, climb! Charge! It's quite the music track there. What looks like it's run down. At least the other one had walls. This one does too, but that spot was just knocked over. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Gideon. The Gideon Way Shrine.
Fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Councillor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately.
Silence, Councillor.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
Congratulations, Counselor, you're alive. I'm not here to kill you. Counselor Viticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leywin.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
No. Jarek, Sophus, and Arbor were murdered. They're all dead.
Dead? All three of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
The secret concerns the four ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more.
Four ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
Oh, I will. And he's not Dark Brotherhood. Where are you holding him?
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain, and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leywin afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains to?
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm complete.
Well, I'm done with him, that's for sure.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Port something on the lock. hit me, and escaped.
Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Well, onward and downward. Nice crown you've got there.
Elim, the ruins within Bloodrun Cave were gutted long ago, turned into a charnel pit by the local villagers. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is locked far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, be warned. If we intend to reopen the sanctuary, you must clear it out. I leave the details to you. And remember, death, my brother. That's the key.
Matron Astara. I felt like Matron Astara was an old lady, so, you know, they give it a little old lady flair.
Let's chat.
Elam.
Well met, brother. If I had realized you were in the area, I would have suggested we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer. The chef makes a superb fungus omelette. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm?
The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Bloodrun Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? Look, if you're here about Councillor Vandasia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true. From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead.
We found evidence beside numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that were killed.
Evidence? I told the Speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business.
Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, it's been lovely seeing you again, but I really do need to get back to my daring escape. If you learn anything, I'll be in touch.
Alright. I'll try to determine who made these murders look like the work of the Dark Brotherhood.
If you
I
come to any
don't trust
conclusions,
him.
do let me know. Ta-ta.
Not in the slightest. I think he's part of this, and I don't think he's active with the Dark Brotherhood anymore. That's my prediction. Alright, back to it. Well, interesting place to escape to. See, I told you their walls were falling down. I just looked at the side that didn't have them falling down first. So my joke stands.
Again?
Oh, wow. Okay, looked out there.
So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
Oh, dang it. The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Yeah, I know, Aaron. It's my mother. I have Messenger opened up so that I can send myself screenshots, but because it's open, anybody who messages me on Messenger will set off a thing, and I have 4 people on Messenger. My mother, my sister, my dad, and Arion. Those are the only people that I talk to on Messenger. And so she is pestering me about something that's remotely unrelated, not remotely related to anything relevant, and could definitely wait a couple more hours, which she is well aware I'm going to be streaming for a couple more hours, so yeah. Frustrating when that happens. I am getting a little tired though, so I don't know if we'll be able to do the 2 more hours. I may have to take a short break to just stand up, go to the restroom or something, but... Where's Governor Keshu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby, and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
You're a suspicious politician. Soon they are. So watch this be like an alleyway with just a gate or something. Literally still fucking messaging me? Dear God, stop.
The Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I had a letter. It talked about re-establishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Bloodrun Cave.
Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovik's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure. And why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovik had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovik knew everything.
So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to preserve the secret?
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Maybe the coded documents Everly and I recovered can tell us more.
Jirix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks. Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Everly to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Everly and make your plans.
Shouldn't you send the Brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Everly to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
All right.
Hey, partner! Over here! All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors remain here and wait for the scribe to show up, we need to determine what your Dark Brotherhood friends are actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Here, it's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovik's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the Ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun Cave?
I'll go with you to Bloodrun. We need to investigate this sanctuary.
Meet me at Bloodrun Cave. Despite your assurances, we need to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt whether the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. I'm still not sure I can trust you. You're an assassin, and you only just told me.
I helped the Dark Brotherhood in the Gold Coast, and they made me a member. Simple as that.
All right, but why keep it a secret from me? We were trying to prevent the counselors from being murdered, but 4 people had to die before you decided to mention your connection to the murderers. Oh, sorry, possible murderers.
Everly, it's not necessary to bring up things that aren't relevant. My affiliation didn't matter until we started to figure things out.
Didn't matter? All right. I'll keep your secret for now. But if the Dark Brotherhood turns out to be involved and you lied to me, I'll put an arrow between your eyes myself. I just hope I don't have another of those waking visions along the way.
You've had another.
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? What else could it be? It's written in an unknown language.
Well, alrighty then. Oh god, what do you want?
I'll meet you at Blood
Run Cave is a dangerous place. Emily brought... Wait,
Okay, so this is just reminder stuff. If you if you finish the one and then you run away, they just tell you all the same stuff again. Alrighty. So, I think that that is an excellent time for me to take a break. So, I am going to take a very short break, just a couple minutes, and then I will be right back on here to finish out the rest of the day. So, I will see you all very soon. we're back. Readjust myself here. I made some tea, so cheers to you. Oh, you can even see the stuff, the steam coming off of it. It's still steeping, so it's not quite ready yet, but I was feeling like I needed a little bit of a boost. So now we can dive back into the story. We have approximately, it's almost exactly 4 o'clock now, so this is my normal go live time. So we have exactly the length of time that I would normally stream on a Tuesday left in the stream that we've already done. We've already done twice as long as I normally do, so we're well, no, because I started a little bit later than I intended to, right? Wait, let me double check this. Yeah, we've done almost twice as long as what I normally do, because it was at 12:15, and normally I do 2 hours, so it is 4 o'clock now, which means we've been live for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Oh boy. Onward and outward. Oh man. Gosh, excuse me. Owning that house would have been really nice for being able to just port right back here for free. Turn that in. Way shrine. Because wherever we're going is not super close. It's right here. Not here though. Okay. Blood Run Cave. Oh, there it is. I won't be able to drink this tea right away anyways. I don't know why I'm so amped on getting it ready. Dragons! Dragons and spriggans and rabbits, oh my. Do you really? Ah, come on. Are those rabbits? What are those? Rabbit? Something. Rabbit? Rabbit dog? Amara? What's Amara? Rabbit. This time, I'm going to make sure I get the delve thing to go along with it.
Yeah, the remains.
I'm not gonna. I should have probably paid more attention to that, but whatever. We're really here for the main quest line anyway, so.
Time is a force of change. We should hurry.
Yeah, this is a nice little space.
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So this is Blood Run Cave, huh? Creepy. You go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us. I'll catch up farther in.
How are we supposed to find the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary?
Check the letter you found. It said something about a door located deeper inside the cave. And there was a strange line about death being the key, whatever that means. Go on. I'll follow along shortly.
Understood.
Tuma Mazath already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them. May these bones find the emptiness of the void.
All these bones. Oh gosh. Why has everybody else got a companion and I don't?
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. All that is created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
Creepy undead.
The
Let's keep
soul
going.
of this shadow scale is missing. I think I know why. The piece of destruction. We successfully... A ritual of... The skull must be here somewhere.
They are mine to control.
This guy seems like a problem.
guy seems like a problem.
Perfect. All finished up. Now, back onto the main quest.
That creepy black door. That's gotta be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I doubt it's as simple as turning a knob, because that door doesn't have one. Let me see that letter you found again. Wasn't there something about a key?
Perfect. Here you go.
Gutted, untold danger, long trek, clear out. Ah! Here it is. And remember, death, my brother. That's the key.
You need a passphrase to open the black door. That definitely sounds like it.
You really do know your Dark Brotherhood stuff. Sure would have been helpful if you mentioned any of this a lot earlier. All right, assassin. Is that what I call you now? If you're so smart, go and open the door. I'll wait.
Okay.
Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
Death, my brother.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we already had this conversation, brother? Tell your little wood elf friend that we are not her enemy, and go find the real killers. You know that the Dark Brotherhood doesn't play coy. If this was our doing, we would proudly admit it.
We need answers, Elam.
I'd like some too. I'm curious to find out who has the gall to frame the Dark Brotherhood. And rather successfully, I might add. That's no small feat. Whoever it is, they managed to trick the lot of us. Crafty indeed.
Do you have any leads?
Nothing substantial. You're the closest link we have to whoever this unknown enemy happens to be. Now that you're here, maybe you could... What?
Look out!
Now what? Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. This can't be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow him?
I want to use the Blade of Woe on it. Surprise, Emily.
Flame is definitely trying to occupy the sanctuary. But why?
Fall back! Close the portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so rudely interrupted us? I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leowyn. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking Flame invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that.
Why would cultists attack the sanctuary?
Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me. Didn't want you hearing me tell you for the 100th time that the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors. If you ask me, those are your murderers. The Order of the Waking Flame.
The cultists do seem to be after the same thing Emily and I are looking for.
Opportunity and motive. Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their High Priest's throat. Care to come along?
We'll go with you into the portal.
Good. Now you'll see how a Dark Brotherhood assassin deals with unsanctioned targets. And please notice that I won't be dropping any notes or leaflets along the way. Come on. Let's go before the portal closes.
Stay with the assassin. I'll inform Captain Rianne and Councillor Leviticus about the cultists.
That werewolf form sure does something to the vocal cords. T, the perfect solution for the werewolf's voice, which is also conveniently my dragon voice.
Not the worst place for a secret cult to hide out. Let's look around. Looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read, why don't you?
Yeah, certainly, the High Priest's orders.
The Wood Elf Archer has been a problem since Blackwood Villa. She and her friends are getting too close to learning the truth of Leovik's secret. They continue to interfere with our efforts to gain possession of the Four Ambitions. Putting them on the trail of the Dark Brotherhood worked for a while. We bought ourselves time, now, to finish this. As your High Priest, I command you to follow them to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Recover the cache Leovik hid in the ruins, and kill them all. Assassins and Leowyn mercenaries alike. And once the Wood Elf is dead, see if she still carries the sacred book. I want that only.
Their High Priest actually ordered them to kill us!
Well, we know what to do with that then, don't we, Ellen? We'll destroy all of them without remorse.
more weapons! Ow.
That amulet looks important.
You are
Better hang on to
useless.
that.
No wonder they're coming after you. What do you expect in this matter? Like... child. Well, as I said, let's end the hole. Why can't we sneak up behind these people? What's happening here? There we go. That is what I wanted. That is what they deserve.
A close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously... So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood. Then their High Priest sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now?
We think the murders have something to do with the secret of the Longhouse Emperors.
All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we learned. The High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame sent cultists to the Sanctuary to eliminate both my Dark Brotherhood assassins, and you, and the Wood Elf.
And that pile of black hand prints is evidence they were trying to blame you for the murders.
Obviously the cult has someone watching you. They knew exactly when to attack, certain we'd all be in the Sanctuary. Plus, they were after some cash hidden there. So who are these cultists? And how well do you trust your masters in Leowin?
Are you suggesting that the Mehrunes Dagon cult has spies in Leowin Castle?
I'm not suggesting anything. Just following the clues. If the cultists are Dagonists, then their High Priest is probably a true fanatic. This secret must be pretty important, and most likely pertains to death and destruction. Let's keep searching.
A good idea.
Let's see if something deeper inside this ruin points us to the identity of the cult's High Priest. Figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you ever imagined. Oh, and you still have that amulet. It might come in handy.
Why are you so interested in figuring out who their High Priest is?
Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of the Dark Brotherhood and for ordering the deaths of my brothers and sisters. And because now, I'm curious. It's like an itch that needs to be scratched.
Do you know anything about the cache mentioned in the High Priest's orders?
No. The orders suggested it was placed in the Sanctuary after we abandoned it the first time. We hadn't finished reopening the place, and I hadn't run across any hidden caches. Another mystery, I suppose. Let's keep looking.
Okay, on we go.
Let's see if... This door looks impressive. Let's see what's on the other side.
To Welky. Really? I mean, whatever. See a wolf?
I'll show you the wolf.
Over here. Voices.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the Wood Elf and the mercenary are still alive.
Yes. The High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in the old sanctuary.
With the contents of the cache, the High Priest should be able to determine where to find the first ambition.
Agreed. And we will soon have the location of another one of the ambitions. As just another Imperial counselor, the High Priest has them all fooled.
Now that's something new. What do you think?
I think my tea's gone. That's what I think, Ilum.
Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek. It seems their high priest is actually one of your counselors. That explains how they knew your movements. And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary.
Right. Sounds like they know where to find one of the ambitions, too. From Leovik's secret.
I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed. But did you see how they opened that portal? They used their amulet on the pedestal. You still have the one we found. Let's find another pedestal and see if we can follow them.
Certainly.
Keep looking. We need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used. That pedestal looks promising.
Yeah.
Let's talk before you try to open a portal. This may work. It may not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some dark and deadly corner of oblivion. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, ready to try something daring?
I'm ready. What would you suggest?
It looked to me like the cultists used their amulet on the pedestal and opened a portal. Examine the pedestal and see if there's a place to fit the amulet. These Dagonist fools think they've gotten the better of us. Let's prove them wrong. Well, we have a portal. Now to find out if leaping into it turns out to be a good or bad idea.
Well, only one way to find out, Ela. Follow me. It's just ruins. Seems as if we've gone nowhere different. In fact, it looks all the same. Vandacia. I knew it. I don't remember how he talked.
The time of the four ambitions is almost upon us. We must accelerate our efforts, or decades of planning will all amount to naught. Emperor Leovic hid the ambitions and was killed before he could inform me of their locations, but he left the clues in various hidden caches throughout the Empire. We can also ferret out the portions of the secret that my fellow counselors are aware of before we execute them. And yes, they must die to preserve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We will blame the Dark Brotherhood for their murders, thus deflecting suspicion from the Order of the Waking Flame for as long as possible. Besides, I have recently learned that one of Leovic's caches is hidden in the former Blackwood Sanctuary. Send out our best acolytes, kill Steward Farrell Lupus and the counselors. We may need to murder Leviticus as well. The former chief counselor is too smart for his own good, and may realize what is happening, and act against us before we can secure the four ambitions. I shall also plan an attack against myself.
God. I lost it.
One that will be foiled, but will further implicate the Dark Brotherhood. Remember, do not contact me. I shall contact you. Nothing must be revealed, my true nature, until the appropriate moment. In the name of our Lord of Fire and Flood, High Priest Vandacia.
No idea if that's how he sounded or not, but it kind of fits the bill.
Vandacia is the Order's High Priest. I knew I disliked the man the moment he had me beaten.
I have already sent word to the exalted High Priest. The steward and the three of the counselors are dead. Only Councillor Etinia eludes me, and the counselor is not currently in the province of Blackwood. I have also sent the documents we uncovered from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. With that information, the High Priest should have no trouble determining the hidden location of the first of the four ambitions. Moreover, I have ordered the attack on Leowen Castle. Soon, the documents kept by the other councils will be ours. Then, the locations of all the ambitions will be revealed. Now, I must step out and deal with pests that have entered the ruins. I think we've been followed from the sanctuary. I look forward to showing them the true power that the faithful of the Prince of Disaster can bring to bear when necessary.
Oh no, this is an attack on Leowen. We must get back there.
We're too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about an attack on Leowen Castle?
Precisely.
So, now I know who needs to die for this grave insult to the Dark Brotherhood. Councillor Vandacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame. But what do you make of that journal entry about the first ambition and an attack on Leowen Castle?
They sent whatever they found to Vandacia, and apparently ordered the cultists to attack Leowen.
They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the councillors. With the other councillors dead, Vandacia will be the only person who knows the secret of the Longhouse Emperors.
It's more than that. Leviticus has documents that reveal the locations of the remaining ambitions.
And Vandacia will do everything in his power to get his hands on those documents. I suppose your course is clear. You need to return to Leowen Castle as quick as you can.
And what are you going to do?
I'm going to stick around and deal with a few more of these Waking Flame cultists. I still have a little anger to work off after that attack on my sanctuary. I suggest you return to Leowen Castle with all due haste.
Won't be joining me?
I'm an assassin, not a soldier. I've done my part. Now go do yours. When I'm finished here, if Vandacia is still alive, well, then we'll see what we shall see.
Good.
That portal should take you back toward the exit.
Did we just... Wait. Ah, shoot. I'm so confused. Where I'm supposed to go. Goodbye.
of my way!
Oh, talk to this guy. That's what the actual quest technically is that I was on. Which, you know, if you're gonna do it, you might as well finish it, right? Music sounds like things are starting to get intense. Which they are. The story is really heating up.
The shadow scales remains are destroyed, and we are triumphant. Indeed, before I will enter you.
How on earth are you supposed to go? Go. Let's get to the castle. No. Attack. What are you doing, God? Get off your ass.
Get those doors open. We need to get to the counselors.
They're barred from the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go! The Waking Flame cultists created a distraction. And like raw recruits, both Everly and I fell for it. As soon as we left the castle, they swarmed the place and barricaded themselves inside.
Are the counselors still alive?
I'm not sure. By the time we realized the distraction was nothing more than a ruse, the cultists had locked us out. If the cultists harm Leviticus, Vondacia, and the others, I won't rest until they pay.
Counselor Vondacia is a traitor. He's the High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame.
What? Are you certain?
Listen here, you started a little jump
Vondacia
scare.
has served Blackwood and the Empire before that for more than 50 years. Enough. We need to get inside. Then we can determine the truth of all this. Find Everly by the barracks and assist her.
I'm gone. Everly?
Steady. Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's... Oh, you're here.
Yes, of course I am.
Oh, thank Ifra you're back. Captain Rian and I... They tricked us. Lured us out of the castle. Now the place is locked down and I don't know if any of the counselors are still alive. I've mucked this up real good.
Counselor Vondacia is behind everything. He's the High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame.
Vandacia? That traitor! He tricked us! Lied to us! Had his own colleagues murdered! And all to get his hands on a few Daedric weapons? But Lyrinth, the Dremora, she told me that the fate of the world was at stake. We need to reach the counselors.
Does this door lead into the castle?
Yes, the barracks connect to the rest of the castle. Since I dispatched the cultist guards, we can get to the counselors and the legates this way. Let's go, but stay alert. We're not sure how many of those cracked acorns are waiting for us in there.
This might be the only time I see this loading screen. It's interesting to think about.
Hurry! We need to reach the counselors. I can't believe Van Dacia fooled us. Or that he's in charge of these fanatics.
Man, those things seem to be going fast. Hey! I mean, might as well get some stuff if I'm gonna be going through it, right? Worked out real well.
Van Dacia, how could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I not?
Counselor Valeria! No!
Blasted.
Arrows, you rotters! When did you get here?
I came as soon as word arrived from Councillor Leviticus. I was with him when the cultists attacked, but we got separated.
We have to find Leviticus. Come with us, brother. We need to stick together. Wasting expensive arrows on the likes of you.
Oh gosh. Oh no, my mouse just died. Aha. Wait, oh, nope, it's back. Oh. That was weird. Probably means it's in the process of dying.
Councillor Valeria. She's dead. We have to keep looking for Leviticus.
You traitor! I will finish what the Longhouse Emperor started, Leviticus. I will set loose the power of the four ambitions. Lord Dagon, hear your high priest. Send forth a champion to destroy these men.
Kill it! Kill it!
Oh, Jesus.
Death to the mortals!
Don't worry about me. Deal with that creature.
I can do that too.
Councilor Leviticus, you're alive. Let me get you out of here and somewhere safe.
Vandacia. The bastard fooled us all.
Friend of my sister, come, speak with me. Now that we're out of immediate danger, I will say it is good to see you again. I only wish it was under better circumstances. I have good news, however. I deciphered the code in the documents you recovered.
Did the documents tell you where to find the 4 ambitions?
I'm not sure. I only translated a small bit of the code before the assault began. It mentioned a vault to protect them, which I assumed to mean the ambitions. It's hidden in the Ogel Bok, but I'm not familiar with the term.
Ogel Bok?
Argonian, perhaps? It sounds like it, but I'm not sure. I haven't reported to Councillor Leviticus yet. Since it looks like he wants to talk to you now, please inform him of my findings. And tell him I apologize I wasn't able to decipher any more.
I'll talk to him now.
Let Councillor Leviticus know what I deciphered from the coded document. That the vault that protects them is hidden in the Ogel Bok. I wish I had been able to finish translating all the documents before Vandacia stole them.
It's good to see you again, Baragon.
And you as well, my friend. Thank you for continuing to assist my sister. I know she can handle herself, but that doesn't mean I don't worry about her.
Why didn't Vandacia try to kill you too?
I imagine he didn't think I had time to decipher any of the coded passages. I barely had a moment to look at the documents when the portals opened and his cultists burst in. Luckily, I'm very familiar with that particular code. It was my specialty.
We can't tempt you to come with us to find the vault, can we?
Alas, my adventuring days are long past. I'm much more comfortable these days with a quill and ink instead of a sword and shield. I'll stick around and ask if Councillor Leviticus requires any more of my services, though, as long as I'm here.
Counselor.
Vandacia will pay.
Vandacia. A high priest of Mehrunes Dagon. Has he been a Daedric cultist all these years? I failed to see the signs, and now the counselors. They're all dead. Valeria, Sophis, Eivor, and Chirek.
Vandacia tricked us all. I only learned the truth after the events of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Yes, of course. The Sanctuary. I suppose this proves the Dark Brotherhood wasn't involved in the plot to murder us. What else did you uncover while you were away?
Vandacia is the cult's high priest, and they know the location of one of the ambitions.
It's worse than that. Vandacia wrestled the documents you acquired from the other counselors away from the scribe. Once he translates them, he may know the location of all 4 of the ambitions.
Baragon translated a portion. He mentioned the Ogel Bak, but he doesn't know that word.
Ogel Bak? I've heard that term. It's Argonian. I believe it refers to a natural formation deep in the Blackwood marsh. But Vandacia was more familiar with that region than I. I know someone who can help us, though. I believe you already met her.
You know someone who can help us locate the hidden vault?
If the term leads us to the vault, so be it. All we can do is follow the clues we've been given. Talk to Keshu the Blackfin. If anyone can help us navigate the wilds of Blackwood, it's Governor Keshu.
Keshu? Huh. Alright. Thank you for the tip. Heavily.
Damn. I can't believe Vandacia is a traitor and a cult leader. And he killed Valeria. Almost killed Leviticus. He's been ahead of us the entire time. We can't let him get to the ambitions. We just can't.
Council Leviticus recommends we go to Gideon and ask Keshu about the term Ogel Bak.
All right, we have a plan. In the meantime, we saved Councillor Leviticus, cleared the Dark Brotherhood of the murders, and determined Vandacia is the traitor and leader of the cult. You did good, my friend. Here, your share of our compensation.
That's interesting. It's kind of a nice bow, actually.
So, the information from the former councillors points to an Argonian location. Someplace called the Ojel Bok. Vandacia ran off with the documents before we could learn more. Now we need to figure out what it means before his cultists beat us to it.
We don't know that Ojel Bok means. We don't know what Ojel Bok means or how to find it.
No, but Councillor Leviticus has heard the term. Says it's a landmark in the Solzan territory. The document suggested it's a site connected to the four ambitions. Maybe where the weapons are stored? We need to consult with an expert on that region.
Do we know an expert?
Governor Keshu of Gideon. Councillor Leviticus says she knows the swamps and bogs of Black Marsh like the back of her hand. So, can I count on you? Will you come with me to Gideon to talk to Keshu the Blackfin?
I'll go with you to Gideon to talk to the Goblin.
We'll meet up in Gideon. We can talk to Governor Keshu there. She has to know about this Ojel Bok thing. She has to.
I'll see you there. Yeah, it was a good set. I liked it. Might have to look into it a little bit more. I think I'm going to go ahead and finish out the little quest that's here in the town for the guy that... and the two brothers.
It's not that much to ask.
If I can find where it was. There we go.
Have you ever seen Sai Sahan? No, wait, don't tell me. If you have, I'll be jealous.
What's your interest in Sai Sahan?
Have you not heard the story of how he saved Leowin? It's the greatest tale of all time. I actually came to Leowin to hear some first-hand accounts. He just sounds so heroic.
What have you heard so far?
Well, as the story goes, he led mercenaries here to free Leowin at Baron's request, but they turned traitor and started attacking him too. But he fought his way into the city anyway, killing both mercenaries and Longhouse loyalists alike.
Sounds impressive.
It was more than impressive. Can you imagine seeing something like that with your own eyes? I can't imagine the blood, the sheer carnage. And in the center of it all, Sai Sahan himself, radiating glory. I wish I could have been there. Oh.
Sai Sahan is a good friend of mine. I'll be sure to never introduce you.
Why live in Leowin, you ask? Why not, I say? The people here might think too highly of themselves, but the food is good, the spirits are excellent, and there's no war here.
My father was a builder. He spent the better part of a year on a bridge, only to watch soldiers tear it down before it could even be used.
So this reminds me of like the Elsewhere quests, as far as like the length of time and everything. Oop, wrong direction.
So, did you finish your dangerous job for Tuma Mazet?
We'll speak later. Be about your business, please.
Giovanni? Hi. What is supposed to happen here? I'm so confused. What has just happened? Let me go back to my journal here. Oh, do I have to like sneak it away from him or something? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, they are nice lamps. I hadn't even really noticed. I'm just out for a stroll, don't mind me. Impressive. Awfully slow, Giovanni.
Did you hear? Cultists attacked Leowen Castle.
Stealing from Nocturnal and working with Tuma Mazhev doesn't seem worth the risk.
The sickle we took from Nocturnal is just what the Necromancer needs to complete his ritual in Bloodrun Cave. Of course it's worth it. Just stay here until we receive further instructions.
Who are you? What did you hear?
Your friend Milona Brawlers thinks you're in danger, friend.
She's always been a worrier, even when we were kids. Huh. Milona's probably right. I only have to think about her employer and I break out into a cold sweat. When I'm done with this job, I'm going to become a carpenter. Fewer terrifying clients.
Why are you working for Tuma?
Who told you that? Milona? I won't apologize for what happened the last time I saw her, and you can tell her that yourself.
I could do a great deal of harm to you if you keep that attitude up, friend. Doreen, a word.
What do you want?
If you don't stop stealing, I'll make sure Nocturnal knows your name, Doreen Gavindir.
Alright. No need to bring that shadowy hag into this. Look, Geo doesn't know this, but Tuma Mazat said he'd turn us into his eternal slaves if we didn't help him. You stop that necromancer, and I'll find a more respectable occupation. Promise.
I know you stole the Shade Sickle.
Who have you been talking to? Milona? She went crazy after she found religion, judging us when she worships Nocturnal. Psst. Never could appreciate irony.
Don't be a fool.
Doreen, it has come to my attention that the two of you are looking for work of a nature not normally sanctioned by those who step outside the shadows. I, too, am searching for people who are unafraid of the might of the night and have no qualms about courting danger. Assist me, and you shall be rewarded as befits your involvement. If you are interested, there is a reliquary choir, a sacred sickle housed at the Shrine of Nocturnal to the northeast of Leowen, not far from Fort Redmayne. Bring the Shade Sickle to Bloodrun Cave, and I shall make sure you do not live to see a poor day for the rest of your lives. Tuma Maxath.
That was a new voice that I've never done before. I liked it. It's a pretty good one. Whew. Now to find old Tuma. Tuma, where are you?
Yes, but the
So where is
mercenaries
this
stopped them. They saved Countess Carol
Bang
and the
Burls
Chamber of
thing?
Legates.
One of the brigandines mentioned the Councillor Vandacia is a traitor. He killed Councillor Valeria.
No, that can't be true.
Ah, good. The front door. That'll work. I would absolutely love that. Voice acting's always been something I've been interested in. The following pages contain the criminal holdings and activities of the Fangfrel's gang. It contains tables upon tables of accounts as well as these hastily written instructions. Dead drop locations, don't bungle up this time, should be easy to spot. North of the city, out in the water on a mound of land. Head east, not quite past the bridge. Drop is under a large tree. North of Hutan Cell, a bit of a trip. Tucked away on a hillside. Also, don't forget to pick up that cask for Pungent Adder, the Oleander Coast Reserve. Shipment was left on the Lillywin docks. All the way to the left if you're coming from the city. Do not drop it, or mess with it in any way. Adder will know, I promise you. Let's clean these guys out a little bit here.
Stay your hand!
I mean, that's one way to do it. And empty. Copy of Vernus Shipping Company, temporary headquarters.
They wouldn't dare approach us directly. We're safe enough, Julius.
All the same, I'd rather you not venture outside without me, brother.
Sepien?
The Fangfurls continue to sniff around our skirts. If we don't move quickly, there won't be a happy Averno shipping company left to save. Did you find the ledger my brother asked about? I'd like a look. Julius has no head for sums.
Here it is.
Let's see. It seems the Fangfurls have their thumbs in some very dirty pies. I'm not one to talk, given where my hands have been. I have an idea. If we can draw out Pungent Adder himself, we can topple him and his gang.
And how do we do that?
By gifting Pungent Adder some umbrage. Looking at this ledger, I see two morsels dangling before us. Firstly, according to this, the Fangfurls use dead drops to issue and receive orders. If we steal those drops, we disrupt their operation.
You mentioned two morsels. What's the other?
We sent Pungent Adder a more personal message. It seems he has a barrel of Oleander Coast Reserve waiting at the docks. Let's say we season it with something foul. Make it as pungent as the adder himself?
And how will the Pungent Adder know these slights are from us?
While you sabotage the dead drops and taint his wine, Julius and I will write a signed letter to make his blood boil. Then it's just a matter of combing the stinking depths of Leowin until we find someone that can put the letter in his hands.
What should I do with the orders I find in the dead drops?
Hang on to them, I suppose. They might be useful to peruse after all is said and done. Find out who's worth trusting and who's happily squirming in bed with Adder.
What should I use to taint Pungent Adder's wine?
The cask is at the docks, so I'm sure there will be something on hand. Pitch, bilge water, fish, anything will do. Just try not to get caught doing anything unseemly in public, No sense mixing business with pleasure.
That's understood. Makes perfect sense to me. Whale, whale, whale. Are there dock doors down here? I thought this was the castle. Guess so. Wait, is that not the docks? That looks like the docks to me. Why am I going this direction? Oh, maybe it's for the dead drops. Yeah, it's the dead drops. They are first on the list. I am faster than you are. I'm right over there too. Oh my god, it just all of a sudden hit me. I was like, wow, this looks nice. It's nighttime! There is a nighttime on this map, and it is absolutely, without question now, my favorite map. Look at that. There is a night mode with beautiful fireflies. This is just the best. I love it. Look at all the fireflies, or torch bugs. Seriously, you guys outdid yourselves here. What does this mean? It's just a portal. Oh god. What happens if I do this? What have I just gone into? Oh god, it's public dungeon. No! I don't want to do a dungeon. Let me out! I It's a public one.
Deadlands are no place for a mortal flea. But you won't last much longer.
No idea where I'm going or what I'm doing here. This has just happened. This has happened to me.
So close, yet ever so far.
Oh, did we just... Ah, did it just finish? Happened here? I mean, it looks like something serious was right there. Like up makes sense, right? Okay, nope, down is the way to go, apparently. That's a cool window. Yep. Yikes. Look at that. Beastie. Oh, wow.
Still going? I'm almost impressed.
Are people waiting for this guy? Is this the end? Yeah, this is the end. Where's this go? It's an escape route. There is no way to get out. It's not a terrible. Actually, probably a pretty good shot there. Walkabout person here. Oh gosh. That was nothing.
Come on then, we fight! Such small, weak cattle.
Oh, you.
Try to run. Just try.
He's not even doing anything.
Try to run. Just try.
I don't want to run. I want to kill you. Wow. He had nothing on him. What? Not like a chest or something? Or okay, I was gonna say. There's gotta be a chest. Well, that was interesting. Certainly pretty intense. Alright, so back we go. Got so many achievements done today. Bug loss. Yeah. I mean, that is what will happen when you start a new map, but still. Gosh, I can't get over the way the night looks here. The little fireflies, it's such a subtle touch, but it adds so much beauty. I want to fish there, but because I haven't done any fishing yet. But I'll wait. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, what a view. Kind of a put the island in the middle, and then we'll get just that shot there. Look at that. Actually, let's get that just a little there. Alright. Might have actually cut it right between flashes. I think I did. Oh wow, that's kind of impressive actually. There we go. That got him for sure. Gorgeous. This is a fairy tale. Perfect. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. Okay. One memento at a time. That makes sense. How far away is this? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I was gonna run all the way to there. I mean, I guess I am anyways because there's no other way for me to fast travel or anything. I'll be unlocking that way shrine by going there, but yeah, that's wild. I was gonna just keep running. That's one way to kill time, I guess, right? Just run across the entire map. I want to get this. Ah, shoot. No, I'm not going to do that. That's main quest line. We're going to finish up this one we're on here. And then we're going to do the dead drops and the wine. Where's this at? It was right here, I thought. Oh, it's up there. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was a different one entirely. So we're going to go to that. That one is the closest, and we can get that way shrine there, and then we'll jump to the next way shrine. and we'll go from there. This is quite a sight to explore. Even the stars look brighter here. This is great. What on earth are you? Oh gosh. Plants that are gonna eat me. Got flying murder lizards and plants. Oh no, there are mosquitoes. Darn. This makes it look a lot like Murkmire. Little spot there. Why does this look like a wish?
If your path leads to that nest of stone, stranger.
Oh, weird. It looked like a way shrine, but it wasn't. I mean, I knew it wasn't on the map, but it just kind of had that same look. No, leave me alone. I'm not here to pester you. Back off. You know what I haven't noticed on this map? Any way shrines. Or not way shrines, the sky shards. Are there no sky shards? That would certainly be interesting. Would that make, if there aren't, there may be, and they may just not be showing up on the map yet because they haven't been found. But if there weren't, this would have to be like the only map that doesn't have sky shards. Wait, oh gosh, I got lost. It's in here somewhere. Where's the little marker at? Oh, there it is. I say, I know I've had to run past it at least once by now. Right. And now we have that one. Where do they keep the wine at, though, is what I'm curious about. Set it some... Don't see anywhere where there would be wine. Might as well go get that way shrine there, too. We can use that one to go to the other zone. Or the other, not zone, but the other section of this zone. What on earth is up there? The moons. Alright, my curiosity has gotten the best of me. Let's see what the eyeball is. A toe of the traveler, eh? Interesting. There's a gate. Bog dog. It's all nice and green. Interesting indeed. Where's this way shrine hiding at? There it is. They were almost standing on top of it. Had to been close. Ah, you monster. I still don't see like where that is. I don't know why it's not. I can't see it on the map, but for some reason I just can't find it. Look like a problem. Trying not to kill all the bog dogs. Yeah. Goodness. See, this would be a lot easier if I had the way shrine. These people just standing here for Lustful Jello. Lustful Jello Jr. That's that person's name is. And that's the companion. Gotta find myself a companion. Miri is the most interesting one to me. Bastion, seems okay. Okay, now where in the world is this poison wine thing at? I thought, I mean, it has to be like right there, you know, because that's the only docks that are available on the map, so it's made the most sense, but it just didn't look right for some reason. Alrighty. The docks out here, I guess. And then I don't know how sneaky I need to be for this. Tight. Oh, okay. Well, what do I? Oh, fish, person. Thing. Okay, I see. That's funny. Alright, back to Happy Avenue. really think they should work on their branding. I mean, just because you are the Averno brothers doesn't mean you can't call it Happy Avenue. Excuse me, cat.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
All right. Then we enter the Dark Spark Inn.
Fang furls, weren't they?
Yes! They grab...
Oh gosh.
You and your friends made some substantial miscalculations. You're only lucky that you weren't here when we arrived. I have the Avernos brothers. I will kill them. If you want to save them, come to the Ruction Ring beneath Gideon. We'll settle this face to face. Pungent Adder.
Alright, fine. If you insist on getting curb stomped, we can make it happen, bucko. But I mean, it's your funeral. This is not my choice. Where's the door that I need? Where's the door? Go down and punch an adder in the face. There, oh, there is the door. But the only way to get to it is to get to it from the outside, apparently. Why does it look like I can go... Huh, weird. Alright, whatever. Okay, come on. This is obnoxious. Where is the out? Get out of my way! There are people I must save. A rescue is at hand. Two goofs know how to handle themselves. Now it is up to me. I must save them from the frogs, apparently. No, get off on me. Come on, what's this collusion? You got frogs and mosquitoes working together? That's not how it's supposed to go. Leave me. Ruction Ring.
See, I told you they'd come, Scipion.
Not now, Julius. Our friend could be ambushed at any moment.
Yeah. You're just a thug. Where's the real fight?
Fine. I'll deal with you myself.
That's what I was hoping for, bucko. It is your funeral.
Well fought. Now, would you mind freeing us from these bindings?
Oh, I guess I could.
Thank the divines. Those fang furls have unpleasant knotwork.
Let's not linger here. Shall we meet back at our office?
Certainly. Where's this go? God, look at the water quality. Freaking incredible. I feel like this was built just to show off how pretty the water can be. Like, good gravy. Some more. I don't have a quarrel with you anymore. Oh gosh. Alright, now back we go. I feel like it's just trying to get me to spend money, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna travel to the Pilgrim's Inn, which will put me right beside these guys. Genius. Oh, not there. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're in here. What on God's... Jesus. What have I walked into?
We made it back safely and burned our sodden silks. I still feel filthy. We're both going to need a long, hot bath after all this. But what's more important is that we stood up to the fang furls and won.
Is your business safe now?
Absolutely. Now that you've stripped the fang furls of their leader, the Empire will dismantle itself, which opens up a great deal of business opportunities, none of which would be possible without you. Take this with our deepest thanks.
You're welcome.
The whole affair has left poor Scipion so dreadfully tense. He collapsed from exhaustion as soon as we got back. He has such a fragile disposition. Don't worry about him. I won't let him out of my sight.
What's next for you and Scipion?
Now that this matter is settled, Scipion and I can begin restoring the Happy Averno Trading Company. My first priority is to find us somewhere else to live. I don't mind close quarters, but the two of us are accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Do you have any ideas about how to restore your company?
A few, but we don't want to merely restore it to its original profitable status. My brother and I always strive for more. We rely on our ingenuity for success. Our dear uncle was rather kind-hearted when it came to debts. We'll change that.
Sounds excellent. Best of luck to you. And we have completed it. Wait. And now we go back to where we just were. Basically. I'm running in circles here. Where's that way shrine at? There we go. Right back to where I started. I just need to start here.
Where is that halfwit?
You're the hero who defeated Sadal at Tormented Spire. My respect.
Because we got the quest line one to do now. Oh, good God. Set back to much there. My tailbone's sore now. Keshu the Blackfin. Alright, Kesha, where are you at?
Counselor.
Let's go, Glitter Bomb.
I never trusted that overblown dry skin.
How did this happen? Where were the Brigadines and the Black
Vondacia,
Legion?
a cultist.
Can't
Gideon
stop
will
the
help in
medical
any way
cultists.
we can.
It's a known fact
Thank
in
you,
nature.
Governor. Ah, Here's my partner now.
Counselor Von Dacia, a traitor and a
cool
dangerous
armor.
cultist. I can't believe he had us all fooled for so many years. But that's a matter for another time. Evely tells me you have a lead for finding these so-called
Yeah, she's standing all
ambitions.
spicy. A deciphered document claims the vault is in the Ojal Bak. Do you know where that is?
Counselor Leviticus was right to send you to me. In Argonian, Ojel Bak roughly translates as Pit of the Outsider. There is a natural formation to the south that bears the name. Unfortunately, it lies in territory claimed by the Sulzan tribe.
The Sulzan tribe? Are they going to be a problem?
The Sulzan are a savage people, Nagas, who revere the forces of death and chaos. You must traverse their land to reach the Pit of the Outsider. The Nagas recognize no authority other than themselves and their leaders. They do not welcome visitors.
I understand. Where is this Pit of the Outsider?
South of Stone Wastes, in the heart of Sulzan territory. I suggest caution and stealth. Try to avoid starting a war with the tribe if you can at all help it. Bring whatever you find back here. Gideon will keep it safe, I assure you.
We'll head out immediately.
Ojel Bak, the Pit of the Outsider. It's a natural formation located south of Stone Wastes. Just proceed.
Where would we go? Yes. Glad I got those way shrines when I went back there. Otherwise I'd be having to run all the way back across everything again. Oh gosh, whoa, oh wow, I was already out again? Good grief. Those things go fast.
Ready to make our way into hostile territory? We need to find this Pit of the Outsider, see if the vault is there, and reach the ambitions before the Order of the Waking Flame beats us to them.
Any thoughts on how we should approach this?
Well, you heard Governor Keshu. This is Sulzan territory. We want to avoid contact with this hostile tribe of Argonians if at all possible, but we need to reach the Pit of the Outsider. Also, I had another one.
Another what?
Another waking vision. Happened when I got here. I think that strange book is trying to tell me something. I saw these weird cubes with symbols on them. Symbols like the ones in the book I'm carrying. I'm not sure what it all means.
What do you want to do, Evelyn?
I want to find the vault. With any luck, we're way ahead of Van Dacia and his cultists. Maybe we can get in, grab the weapons, and get back to Gideon before anyone even notices that we're around. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Remember to avoid the Sulzan, but keep an eye out for the Waking Flame cultists. I wouldn't be surprised if we run into them before too long. Now, let's go find the Pit of the Outsider.
You really think the Waking Flame cultists are out here?
They've got to be somewhere. Besides, we don't know exactly what Van Dacia learned.
Oh, what the heck? What? Why on earth did that happen?
Remember to avoid the Sulzan, but they've got to be somewhere. Besides, We don't know exactly what Vandacia learned when he killed the counselors, or what he got out of the documents he stole from Leowin. We have to assume he's on the same trail as we are. Just what you'd expect, I imagine. They are bloodthirsty savages who revere death and chaos, after all. Be ready to fight. That's all I'm saying.
Could the Sulzan and the Order of the Waking Flame be working together?
It's possible, I guess, but we haven't seen any evidence of that up to this point. Look, we won't find out any more if we just stand here and talk about it. Let's get going, all right?
That's a good point. Let's go. Onward we go, onward we go to the Sulzan tribe. Onward and onward, there are some fire people. My goodness.
Hey, that shouldn't be there.
Ah, little mortals.
Lyrinth!
Come
you're
speak to
here.
me.
Oh goodness. Been some time.
There you are, little mortal. It seems we once again find ourselves on the trail of the same mystery. I expect we can aid one another in the events that are about to unfold.
Aid one another? What are you proposing, Lyrinth?
Since we last met, I have been watching the activities of the Order of the Waking Flame. I followed a couple of their scouts to this location and discovered this charming Daedric vault. I believe the ambitions that you seek are locked inside.
You believe? Have you not gone inside yet yourself?
Unfortunately, the vault is warded like the Imperial annexes. Wards designed to repel Daedra, including me. Remove the wards and open the way, and we will both have our curiosity satisfied. Oh, and about that strange book that the elf carries.
What about the book?
When the wood elf and I crossed paths when she first learned of Leovik's secret, I sensed something unusual about her. It's the book she carries. It's an ancient and powerful tome of questionable origin.
Questionable origin? How so?
I believe the book to be the Mysterium Zarxus, a tome penned by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Or so they say. Whatever the truth of its origins, the tome is both powerful and dangerous. Evely must place it on the lectern to disable the wards.
You mentioned cult scouts. What happened to them?
I dealt with one of the scouts. She will not bother anyone again. The other may have slipped away while I was studying the vault's exterior. So I suggest you pick up the pace. The cultists could return in force at any moment.
Alright, we'll try to enter the vault and see what it contains.
Remember, while the wards are in place, none of us can enter the vault. Use the book the wood elf carries to disable them and open the way. Once the wards are down, I shall meet you inside. Now hurry! The waking flame could arrive at any moment.
How do you know the vault is Daedric?
You cannot see it.
Oh.
The exquisite workmanship. The otherworldly crafting. This vault was not forged by mortal hands. In fact, I believe it was constructed in the lava crucibles of the Deadlands. It was definitely built to contain something powerful.
What's your interest in all of this?
Curiosity, little mortal. How else am I to fill the endless days of immortality? I collect secrets, and I long to learn the truth of the Longhouse Emperors and their mysterious bargain with the Prince of Destruction. Now, go deal with those wards.
I shall.
All right, I'm placing the book as Lyrinth suggested. You check out those cubes.
Ah. It's a key. Classic. Classic Elder Scrolls. Alright, the funny looking 7. Yes.
Hey, did something.
And then the upside down cross.
Keep going!
What? I thought I already had this one done. That guy changed it. Oh, they're very similar, but they're not quite the same. Doombolt Capraxis. Seems like a problem.
Look at this place.
Well done, little mortal. Now I must explore.
Okay, bye.
We open the door and Lyranth just rushes ahead without us? Figures. Well, I guess we should start looking around too. Everything we learned so far indicates that the Daedric weapons should be in here somewhere.
Agreed. Wait, what? Do I actually have to ask her about it?
We
Remind me
open
about the Daedric
door and
weapons.
Lyranth just... It all comes back to Emperor
Right,
Leia.
and that.
Yup.
Yeah, Lyranth.
And
Well,
the
okay,
Mysterium
cool.
what now?
All right, let's go look around.
Never mind. I want to
Tell
find
me
out
more about
what's
that
selling,
book.
I suppose.
Tingling? Oh, cool.
Like
Neat.
I didn't
Bye.
have-
Already told me all that stuff. What kind of maniac has an empty bookshelf? Come on. The Deadlands now. Okay.
Hey! What happened to the vault?
This is a place and a half.
Are we still inside the vault? This doesn't look like Blackwood to me.
Because it isn't.
Uh-oh. Another warded door ahead of us. There's another ward on the door ahead. Ready to see if we can open it?
Do you think it works like the one outside?
Only one way to find out. I'll place the book on the lectern. Then we'll see what happens.
All right.
Then here we go. The book is really tingling.
Oh,
Get
God.
ready to turn the cubes after I place it on the lectern.
The book. It's almost as though it wants to help us open the door.
Yeah, of course it does. Dear God. Verse 7, 7, and an S. Verse 7, 7. Wait, no, it's the S. That's the verse 7.
That did something. Keep going.
Wait, that's the S still.
You match the second symbol.
And finish with the S.
The wall is down. Excellent. Let's go. Now where are we? Never mind. We need to lower that drawbridge. There must be a lever or a switch around here someplace.
Good luck getting past a beholder. Yeah, they're called watchers here, but it's a... My finger's actually tired. I just now this moment realized it. Oh, she's throwing potions on me. That's interesting. Just have to stick with my blades for a bit because I can't really do that arrow. That's
That
weird.
did it! Now we can get across.
Try the bow and arrow for a bit, but I don't know.
Really? Lava and an ominous sky? Oblivion stuff is weird.
Oblivion stuff's weird. I hate clampers so much. You know, I was trying to get your tormentor away from the tubbers.
That's sort of pretty. Disturbing and terrifying, but pretty.
I really like it. Jesus.
I was wondering where you had gotten to. I need you once again.
Oh, God.
Little mortal, I can proceed no farther. Another ward bars my way.
There's another
Deal with it, will
warded
you?
door ahead.
Yes, this interior is littered with the damn nuisances. Disrupt it so that we can continue our search. I do not believe we have much time before the Dagonists arrive.
This place certainly feels bigger on the inside than it looked from the outside.
Very perceptive. The construction is imbued with a magic that allows the vault to behave as if it were a small pocket of oblivion. In a way, I suppose it is. Those exterior portions you pass through, that's where the Deadlands and Nirn coexist.
Coexist?
It's all part of Mehrunes Dagon's master plan. He believes Nirn belongs to him, and he has long sought a way to combine his Oblivion realm with the mortal world. Perhaps the ambitions are another step in that direction.
Another ward. Damn! I'll place the book. You turn the key.
7.
something? That looks right. I wonder what they mean. The wall's down! You did it! Now, let's see what's so important it needed all this protection.
How's this, sister?
More dramatic, Destron. More panache.
Kalia, just make sure it actually looks like me this time.
Oh, brother, I always capture the real you. People? Where are the Daedric weapons?
Who are these intruders?
I sense the cultists. They're close. Wood Elf, check the other side of those doors.
Careful, brother. They look dangerous. Dangerous? We're heroes! All right, Lyrinth. I'll scout ahead. You talk to them, partner. I knew I felt something strange. Like glass shattering in the distance. Who are you? And why have you disrupted the wards?
We're here on behalf of Leowyn and Gideon. We're looking for the 4 ambitions.
The 4 ambitions? A curious phrase. Pray tell, what are these 4 ambitions you seek?
We're not exactly sure. We thought they were Daedric weapons.
Weapons? We have no weapons here, at least none that I'm aware of. Feel free to look around if you like. Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for. Perhaps not.
Interesting.
Explain yourself. Who are you, and why have you invaded our sanctum?
We're here on behalf of Leowyn and Gideon. We're looking for the 4 ambitions.
4 ambitions? As in an earnest desire or something to aspire to? How can an idea such as that also be a thing?
We thought the ambitions were Daedric weapons, but now I'm not so sure.
Weapons? There are no weapons here. Just my sister Kalia, myself, and our caretakers. Teachers used to visit in the past, and the Emperor, but we haven't seen another living soul in many years. Look around if you must, but then leave us in peace.
That's a strange existence.
Interesting. A totem revering...
We serve the twins. The Rams.
Oh, they are one of the ambitions.
Destron says my talent has improved.
Interesting. We are the twins. We are the Rams. The caretakers tell us that our training, our isolation is almost complete, but still no one comes. We haven't seen new teachers in many years, and even the Emperor, who used to visit with us often, has been absent since Kalia and I were young. Have we disappointed him in some way? Is he angry with us? Kalia and I continue our studies. We have our activities, but we are lonely. The caretakers are helpful, but they are dreadfully boring. I know Kalia wants to see the world outside our sanctum, and I long for adventure, and to see the places I have only read about. They tell us the time is almost upon us, but they won't actually tell us what that means. I suppose we can wait a little longer. It's not like we have any other choice.
Do you mind? Those are my personal thoughts.
Yeah, I mind. There's your bathtub.
We've got trouble! I need you!
Heavily! No.
The deep vaults.
Vandasia's cultists have arrived. We need a plan. Portals opened all around me, and suddenly there were cultists everywhere.
How were they able to portal so deep into the vault?
Well, we did take down all the wards that protected this place. I put arrows in as many of Vandasia's
I feel like
crazes as I
Lyrinth
could,
is a problem.
but the rest of them scattered.
I feel like Lyrinth is a problem. She's the one who's been leading us through all of this. She's been pushing us to break the wards.
Deeper into the vault. Damn, this
where did they
place
go?
is enormous. I assume you didn't happen to find the Daedric weapons back in that other room?
No, just those twins, but there's reference to the Rams there.
What's going on? Where are we going?
Whatever happens, stay close to me.
Makes me want to rip out my eyes.
waking flame claims the ambitions for Mehrunes Dagon!
Stay back! I'm warning you.
Nonsense, child. You are an ambition. The High Priest has great plans for you.
Destron, what should we do?
Exactly what we were trained.
I think we may have found those weapons.
They wanted to take us away. Me and my sister, I couldn't let them do that.
That was an impressive display of power.
You think so? When they charged in here and demanded we go with them, I just had a bad feeling. I really didn't mean to obliterate them like that.
Between what I saw and what they said, I'm guessing you and your sister are two of the ambitions.
I'll have to take your word for it. With our sanctum breached and our caretakers dead, we can't stay here. We'll go with you, if that's all right.
We'll get you someplace safe.
Those people, they wanted to take us away.
Did you know your brother could do that?
Yes, but I never saw him unleash that much raw power in a single burst, or against living targets. Obviously, our training has served us well.
You have that kind of power as well?
Destron has always been more powerful, but if you're asking if I can defend myself, I won't let anyone take us from here without our permission.
That sounds excellent.
And so the secret finally becomes clear. The ambitions aren't just weapons. They are mortals of a sort. Obviously, these two have been imbued with immense power. Power that has a distinct Daedric tinge to it. I have learned enough. For now.
You learned enough? You're leaving?
The mystery intrigued me. I wanted to know what the ambitions were and why the Dagonist wanted them. Now I know. Or at least now I have some idea.
But we could still use your help. There's more to learn and we still need to stop Vandacia.
Vandacia is a mortal problem, best dealt with by mortals. In the meantime, I wish to look into how these ambitions gain their power. I have my own avenues to explore. But do not fear. I am sure we shall meet again. In fact, I guarantee it.
Well, I'll see you later then.
Destron and Kalia, the twins. They're the ambitions. Well, at least there are two of them. I have to say, I did not expect the weapons to be people. Whatever. Vandacia and his cult still want to get their hands on them.
So what do you suggest?
Obviously, we have to protect them. Get them somewhere safe. Especially since we're the ones who unlocked their vault and gave the cultists a way to get inside.
Where should we take them?
Good question. Leowyn is still reeling from the cult's last assault, but Governor Keshu offered to help. I say we take the twins to Gideon. After that, we can figure out how to locate and secure the other two ambitions, whoever they are.
That sounds like a plan.
Come with me, you two. It's not safe here anymore. You want us to go outside?
Time to say goodbye to this place, Kalia. It will be a new adventure.
Cannonballs! Play on! find out where in the world you get companions from. I actively don't know. That's funny.
These two will be safe here in Gideon. You did well to bring these twins to Gideon. I will make sure that they are well protected. Is it true, though, what Evely told me? These are the ambitions you sought?
We believe so. The cultists certainly seem to think so, and Destron demonstrated great power.
Yes, Evely was telling me about that. Daedric weapons in the guise of Imperial hatchlings. Interesting.
What will you do with the twins?
Feed them, provide them with a place to rest. We'll keep them safe. But what about you? Do you have any ideas on how to find the remaining ambitions, or what to do about Vondacia and his cult?
I'm honestly not sure yet.
I suggest you discuss your options with Evely. For someone so recently out of her egg, she has remarkable instincts and a good heart.
You must have some opinion on what we should do next yourself.
Anything I can offer would be a guess. You and Evely are much more familiar with the situation than I am. For my part, I will gather the Blackfin Legion and make sure the twins are comfortable and safe. On that, you have my word.
Anything else before we go?
As I told Evely, a courier arrived shortly ahead of you. After you and your partner finalize your plans, make sure to talk to them. They were quite insistent that they be allowed to deliver their message directly to you.
Thank you, Kesha.
Well, we found 2 of the ambitions and kept them out of the cult's hands. Now we just have to find the other 2 and deal with Vandacia.
Any ideas on how we find the other ambitions or Vandacia?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will occur.
Hey, I got
to
a
us.
crown.
It usually always does. In the meantime, take this. Your share of our compensation from Leowin. I couldn't have found the twins and saved them without your help. Thanks.
Excellent. Thank you.
While Governor Keshu takes care of Destron and Kalia, we need to determine our next move. I wonder if Captain Rian has any news about Vandacia. Oh, I almost forgot. Keshu mentioned that a courier arrived for us. They're waiting to deliver a message.
Any idea who sent the courier?
Maybe Captain Rian or Councillor Leviticus? Maybe they sent news about Vandacia. I'm sure that stinkweed is still out there, searching for the other ambitions. And the twins too, I suppose. Vandacia won't stop until we stop him.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Talk to the courier. Find out who sent them and what news they've brought us. I mean, provided you're still willing to stick around and help. Technically, I suppose you've already finished the job Captain Rian hired you to do.
Did you hear that?
So, what do you say?
Her technically was like, technically. That was really funny when she did that. It was like a squeak. I want to see this through. I'll talk to the courier.
The courier's waiting right over there. Talk to them and find out what they've brought us.
Excellent. Wait, no. Pardon my caution, but curious eyes are everywhere. I have information that you desperately need to know about things I learned since our time in that strange ruin. Come to the Animus Manor at the south side of Gideon. Just you and the Wood Elf. Tell no one else. I ask for your utmost discretion here, and that you trust me. Not everyone believes that my intentions are sincere. Things I learned since our time in that strange ruin. Who was in a strange ruin with? Oh, the
What does the letter say?
blade guy.
Well?
The letter
Did the
isn't
letter say
signed.
anything
It asks that we
important?
come to the Amos Manor in the south side of town, alone.
An anonymous letter asking us to come by ourselves to a creepy old manor? Nothing suspicious about that. Well, I don't suppose we have any better leads. I'll meet you there.
Excellent. Knock the tray off. All right. And with that, I have concluded 6 hours of time in Blackwood with the prologue. So prologue plus this time has been 6 hours. of pretty much dedicated to completing the tasks at hand. So that's cool. Let's see here. Look at our crown. See how that looks. It's there. All right. So with that is going to be the end of things tonight for me. Thank you guys so much for jumping in and sticking around. Those of you that did the entire time or popped in and out, I really appreciate that a lot. If you missed any parts of the stream, feel free to go back and watch it because it will be available here on YouTube for as long as I can imagine. So I will not necessarily be doing any planned streams throughout the rest of the week and weekend. I don't know specifically or exactly when I will be doing my next stream, but I do guarantee that I will be streaming sometime on Monday, possibly earlier, but definitely by 4 p.m. Central Time, and I hope to see you guys there. Until then, have an absolutely excellent rest of your evening and a wonderful week going on, and I will see you next time. Adios.